Okay. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay. A little. I know. All right, yeah, there it is. Okay, I didn't start off with the F word. I watched Sealy do a stream yesterday where they made a swear counter for him, and you know, it's which F word, the one that ends the one that's the one that starts with an F and ends with a UCK, fire truck. No, listen, what I'm trying to say is that wait, what do you mean which F word? You know the fucking, you know what I say whenever I stream, whenever I start stream. Don't be edgy. All right. Anyway, hi Alcade, hi Testicle Tyrant, hi Dougals. Congrats on being first, second, and third. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hope you guys are comfy cozy. You just did I literally, you know what? Put money in the swear jar. Dang. Darn. Oof. Darn. Dang. Hey, hi, Joma. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're doing comfy cozy too, man. Yeah, it's good seeing you guys. Oh, here, let me swap to the right overlay. I know what I'm doing. I know how to stream. Hi guys. Hey everyone. I hope you all are comfy cozy. Gonna be honest, I've had VTube Studio running for the past God knows how long, and I'm not sure whether I think my computer's starting to taking notice that it's kind of stressing it out. Anyway, let's see. Alcade, come on, let's like chill out, man. Hey, it's one of Nuna's viewers. Hell yeah. Hi. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean one of Nuna's viewers? Are you talking about Doc or are you talking about Alcade? I mean, I don't know, man. No, I mean, yeah. I wanna listen. I told myself that I told Sealy that I could possibly I'm better at. What is it? I'm talking about one of your. Sure, that's fair. Wow, holy shit! What the fuck? Why is this? Why am I so today? Heck? What the hecky? Here, let me Let's see performance really quick. My CPU is maxed out. Why? What's going on? Huh? Utilization 100%. That's wild. It's okay. Jomo's ego stroking himself. That's wild. I can't believe you would stroke your own ego in my chat. That's crazy. That's wild. My internet connection's also kind of like funky right now too. I'm at like a solid like 2 yellow bars. You bought the whole CPU. Better use the whole CPU. I mean, oh, it's lowering. Okay. Nope. Never mind. It's yeah. No. Back to 100%. Fuck. Wait. Crap. Maybe running crypto mining as he streams. Yeah, probably something along those lines. I mean, let me see what other processes I'm even running in the background. Right. Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think I have any games or anything of the sort really running in the mining that Guna coin. Invest in Nuna coin right now. Why do I have Punkbuster on this PC? Well, fuck. Yeah, what game do I even have? Huh. Alright. Unity Crash Handler. Okay, I can probably get rid of that. Unless this game was built on Unity. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's a little strange. I mean, I know that sooner rather than later, I'm probably going to invest in a new CPU. And I'll probably upgrade my PC from the Ryzen 7 to whatever else thing. And then I'll use the Ryzen 7 as... I mean... I do genuinely want to do the, remember that one apartment in Ready or Not that entirely dedicated to mining graphics cards? Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm going to run a Bitcoin operation and everyone's going to have to, I'm going to run a Bitcoin mining operation, a Nunacoin operation, okay? And Nunacoin, we're going to go to the moon or whatever the heck, fellas in that sort of atmosphere, that stratosphere of individuals, would usually say, right? Sorry, let me quickly respond to something. But yeah. I think I think at some point I do want to genuinely switch to a dual PC setup. And I know that like routing a few things can be a little annoying, but I hear that it's, arguably speaking, it seems like the best way to go. I'd rather use all of my hardware for games and performance and stuff like that. But you know, and obviously it doesn't even have to be that like powerful of a PC. So it's just you know, being able to run VTube Studio and OBS and stuff. But like genuinely, every time I stream using this model, and like maybe this is something that I should probably bring up to Moki at some point, right? Let's see. You need to get you an AMD card with 32 gigs of VRAM. Then I mean, it is so wild to me that like it is 2025 and games are getting more and more absurdly demanding and unoptimized, and then like Nvidia is just like new 5090 with 12 gigs of VRAM. I mean, I'm already running what is it, 16 gigs of VRAM on this, right? I found a card that was able to do that, and I mean, it's good, right? I actually am really happy with the way that this is working, right? But it's also, damn, that's misery, right? Hold on, let's see that real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of wonder. There's only so many diminishing returns, I guess, you can think about when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Zilla Master, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. All right, let me give you a quick shout out. Stardew Valley. How's your Stardew Valley adventure, Dad? Did you wife anybody up yet? I know that's like a big thing in that game, right? Like everybody's got a specific wife or a husbando that they usually go towards when it comes to playing that game. But anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. If you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of. What is it? If you have any, you know, post-stream rituals you got to take care of. So you got to go sleep. So you got to go eat. So you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of Abigail. Go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, yeah. Hi, Prince Primevol. Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see. Did you feed her lots of stones? Nuna, it's false. Nuna, stop spreading this in the 80 series. Has 60. It's the 70 series. Okay. I did. I see. Favorite firearm? I mean, it depends on like what role I'm fulfilling. If we're talking about just like pure space gun on a titanium silly love, the G36, the G36 carbine. Without a doubt. I mean, there's a lot of guns that I like in general, right? I would say that the USP in the USP 45 or the USP 9 in compact is probably another one up there. The Glem 1 Glaring. I mean, it's a pretty favorite meme gun. Favorite meme gun. Zip 22 is pretty funny. What is it? The one Japanese pistol, the one that like could be fired if you press the sear on it like incorrectly. Oh crap! It was a type. Was it the Type 95 or something? No, it wasn't the Type 95. Every Asian firearm is the Type something, except unless it's Korean. Either is go. Yeah, I'll be grabbing some. Yeah, take it easy, right? I hope you enjoy your meal. Have fun with Dishonored. Such a great game. I was having a lot of fun with it last week. It's Glen 1 Grand. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's just a Glock. It's literally a Glock just embedded into a Garand. Is that really cursed so much as it is just like clipping issues and then someone just removed the trigger guard? That's funny. Let's see. Nambu, Japanese pistol Nambu. Hold on. No, it wasn't the Nambu. It was the Type 94. It was the Type 94. Yeah. This was a very silly pistol back in World War II. I don't remember. The thing about like a lot of like Japanese cartridges back then too is the fact that like most of them were pretty underpowered in comparison to all the other like modern contemporaries at the time. So like out of all the handguns that existed, like this one was arguably one of the worst. Let's see, there's something you could depress here that would essentially just discharge the firearm. And so like there are apparently multiple reports of like people drawing the handgun and then it just misfiring. I don't know, there's a lot of like silly meme guns out there, right? Zip 22 is definitely one of them. Everybody loves the Yeet Cannon 9. That was the last part of the cartridge name where you get canceled. Canceled. No, I know, I understand. I don't, right? Let's see. The life card gun. There's what is it? Is that the credit card gun? Let's see. Credit card gun. It's like who is this? Yeah, it's the life card. That's what it was, right? Favorite meme gun is the Puckle gun. I mean, the Puckle gun existed, right? Like the Puckle gun was kind of a what is it? It was something that was way ahead of its time. It was a primitive. It was a very primitive like mounted machine gun, right? So my favorite gun is Pants Grab Real. True and honest. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's kind of fun thinking about like a lot of the silly experimental prototype designs that people came up with over the history, right? I mean, like things that could have been. There's the Johnson rifle, right? Which everybody, you know, part of me kind of wishes that we lived in an era where the 1941 Johnson, what is it? The small caliber, yeah. Let's see, like the Johnson 1941 rifle is really funny. So it uses like a rotary internal magazine, and you're supposed to essentially load stripper clips into the side. You're supposed to push those in, and it's really neat and interesting because, like, theoretically, it's a very like advanced. You have 10 rounds, right? It's an accurate rifle, but like when you compare this to say like the Garand, it's such like a like why even bother? Sure, you get 2 extra cartridges. What, does it have a pick rail? No, that's just a heat guard, I'm pretty sure, right? Kind of similar to like the M2 carbine and everything. The duckfoot gun. Oh, that is very cool. That is actually very sick. I like that quite a lot. Let's see, 1941 Johnson versus Garand. I think like even doing like shooting competition stuff between like Garands and what's the word? Anyway, right? I look like a Picatinny rail. I was gonna call time travel magic. I don't really think Picatinny rails were a thing until maybe the 80s, right? Like even like the earliest incarnations of the M4 were all like that, you know, the basic handguard that everybody knows. But yeah, so the M2 carbine also had that heat guard as well. Or was it yeah, it was the M2. What is it? It should have been the heat shield. But yeah, no, yeah, a lot of these actually had like heat shields and everything as time went on because the M2 carbine was an automatic weapon. Have you seen the cursed hybrid AK SKS? I mean, let's see. I have not, but I mean, it's weird that you say that. I'm pretty sure the duck, what is it? The duck foot gun was kill all of your opponents seated around a poker table, hence the barrel spacing. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I've never seen this, actually. The Type 8, what is it? The Type 81? That's kind of funny. Actually, no, I have seen this before. This is actually what the AK in Metal Gear Solid 5 is based off of. You can tell by the enlarged trigger guard and the massive amount of space between the trigger guard and the actual paddle mag release. It's actually kind of neat. It's also not the only like AK variant out there that is kind of based off of an SKS. What is it? It's not the VZ61. VZ70. Shit, what was the fucking Type 81 Chinese? Surprisingly, a lot of older Chinese AK variants before they became, you know, like before they became a lot of like the polymer plastic shit nowadays, like the Type 95, the QBZS 95, were surprisingly considered high regard. They're collector items now, if anything. Let's see. VZ63? No. 58. I think that was what it is, right? Yeah. The VZ58's kind of unique too, because it's closer to it's kind of not too dissimilar to an SKS to begin with. So if you've ever seen like how like a VZ58 actually fires, you'll see that the bolt, like this entire like that's the bolt, right? Compared to like an AK, which has the dust cover on top, like it's entirely exposed, not too dissimilar to an SKS. So, I mean, the concept of, like, the SKS AK hybrid isn't that bizarre. Also, not to mention, like, after a while, what is it? The Deagle is a meme in itself. It is. It actually, it 100% is. It's a super impractical weapon. If anything, like, if anything, it's just like a bear gun at this point, right? The idea of a 50 cal handgun. I mean, if you really want to, I mean, it's not too bizarre. There is a purpose for it at some point. If you think about the WinMag Grizzly, like the LA Air Grizzly is a 1911 that fires a 58E cartridge. It's a wide as fuck handgun, right? Like, look how long that grip is. I'm at the AKA PP. It's so hard. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I think Brandon Herrera definitely made a video on that, but I haven't actually gotten the opportunity to check it out. So I'll probably check that out at some point, right? I like using the Deagle. Yeah, biblically accurate 1911. This is what everybody talks about, the 1911 being, you know, firing God's caliber, but this is the real shit, dude. Let's see. If I had to unironically choose a handgun to just be like, yeah, this is if this is, what is it? You wanna show people from overseas like what a real handgun is. You show them the fucking LAR Grizzly 1911. I mean, this isn't 45 Win Mag, but I mean, you know, like the idea is still the same. It's a fucking 1911 chambered in Magnum cartridges. And to be perfectly frank, like, Magnum cartridges do still have somewhat of a use, if only because, like, you're using it as a bear gun. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna be honest, even if you are using like 44 mag or 50 AE against the bear, that bear's probably gonna shrug it off, right? That gun's gonna show up in World War III and US is gonna win because, yeah, hell yeah. The average armed forces service pistol. Yeah, what is it? It's when you compare it to like people who think that like the PLA and like the Russian, you know, the Russian Spetsnaz are well equipped, right? Like you versus the girl she told you versus the guy she told you not to worry about, kind of deal, right? I mean, shit, man. That's like the propaganda. That's like the propaganda, right? It's like, oh, we're gonna show footage of how these savage Americans train, and then it's just footage of them firing the 1911 Grizzly, and it's just hilarious. Right? I mean, I don't know, right? Like, you can very easily demoralize a whole bunch of people, like, very, very quickly. Like, in the demilitarized, it's kind of actually interesting to see how, like, propaganda techniques kind of work to begin with. Right? And like, obviously, no one's fucking immune to, oh, I swore again. No one's immune to, like, you know, propaganda. Hi, Cream. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah, no one's like immune to propaganda, right? Like the most you can do is recognize that someone's trying to like influence you, and like, what's the word? Antonov A40. What is this thing? Ah, it's a plane. Interesting. Oh, allow a tank to glide onto a battle after being towed aloft by an airplane. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that was unironically like a thing to try and like bring armor onto the battlefield very quickly through airborne methods, right? North Korea seeing the 800-pound Marine dual. Well, no, like if you've seen pictures of like world leaders in North Korea, right? You'll see that like Kim Jong-un is like surrounded by two bodyguards that are like literally like 7'2", right? Like strongest Korean versus like, you know, like an American politician or South Korea goes in and they're surrounded by like South Korean and like US soldiers, and those guys are like 9 feet tall, all right? What is it? It kills your blood. Yeah, no, pretty much, right? Hi, Jack. Jack, welcome on in, Dad. I mean, if you go to the demilitarized zone in Korea, right, you'll actually, on the North Korean side, you'll hear a lot of South Korean soldiers blast like K-pop. That is unironically like methods of like propaganda that are being that get employed in order to be like, hey, you know, we're pretty cool. You should come over here and, you know, right? The current meme of the U.S. military member going around looking like a brick shit. Dude, that's actually genuinely pretty funny as well, right? And like I don't know. It's like a funky kind of thing, right? When you think about like how built a lot of dudes are. I've seen posts say that like people in the military actually kind of look down on that kind of build, right? But I don't know. It's the American diet. Fear the American diet. What's in a PLA ration again? Marine from Kentucky named Bubba. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So if I go to MRE Mountain, I don't actually fucking take a look. All right. Okay, so on MRE Mountain, a PLA, what's this? Chinese Special Forces MRE combat ration. I don't know when this is. Oh, okay, manufactured 2024. Yixiang, shredded pork, multi-grain rice. Dude, now no wonder you're military. Dude, the Chinese government hates its own fucking military, right? It's the PT standard that looks down as they consider it overweight, but the dude is pulling it. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Mobile, what is instead of New England? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Multi-grain rice. Now you know your government hates you. Marinated quail eggs, right? Crispy radish. Tomato and egg drop soup, spicy sauce accessory packet. Braised pork with... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound too bad. Unironically, this is a pretty good spread of food. Clay pot steamed rice, ham, marinated quail. I'm gonna be honest. This is actually pretty sick. This sounds good. Right? Like, the dishes themselves sound genuinely tasty. But, like, I'm also thinking about this from a civilian point of view. Because, I don't know, how much, sorry, currently out of stock. Fellas, foreign MREs. I wanna, what's in stock? Maybe I should just honestly start eating MREs on stream. Like, I just do a stream and then I eat like a $60 ration and that's it. Spanish Armed Forces, Latvian. Actually, I've had a few. I've had Latvian Armed Force Combat MRE. What is it? I've had Latvian MREs before. They have like hardtack biscuits. It hurts your fucking teeth. Kind of shit for getting foreign MREs. No, I would agree, right? There's probably better ways to source it. I mean, getting like $70, paying $90 for like something like this is absurd. Right, the Iraqi army watching this is the U.S. deploys an entire fucking Burger King. We're introducing a new branch of the military. It's the food division, and then you just see like a giant fucking like house on wheels being driven by an American soldier as he steers around Tokyo drifting through the streets of like the Middle East, and it's just like a dude. It's just a bunch of guys flipping burgers. Chinese troops airdropped this. Getting can't have shit in Detroit. No, I got an Australian friend to send me a couple of. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to actually try like foreign MREs, right? It's unironically, like, Asian MRAs do kind of excite me. But, I mean, I'm sure that going out of my way and just trying, like, US MRAs would be not too difficult to do as well. But, I mean, there's only so much, like, MRE peanut butter. Shit, man. One is Vegemite, so I got to die trying it. How is it? I've heard from multiple people that Vegemite's fucking abysmal, so, like, you know, I mean, I know a lot of people from Australia that tell me that Vegemite is unironically a good thing. Hold on. Building the mother of all omelets. Yeah, building the mother of all Burger Kings here, Jack. Hold on. Here, let me reach out to Moist real quick. Dad, do you like Vegemite? As an Australian, is Vegemite considered a good part of the diet? I see. I should, you know what? I kind of wonder if my local like supermarket actually stocks Vegemite. I legitimately, what is it? The reason I see so many Australians are pissed off all the time is part of the Australian food pyramid. I mean, it's kind of like how like British cuisine. It is legitimately really funny to me whenever people are like, oh yeah, like I love, you know, food in England, right? And like, oh, the English like national dish is tikka masala, which is, you know, like a British version of a British bastardization of Indian curry, which is like still kind of hilarious to me. right? I'd rather they just be like, all right, no, it's fish and chips, right? Because fish and chips are delicious. Okay. Let's see. Australia is a strange land. But yeah, they're always pissed because spiders and snakes keep biting their genitals. I mean, you'd think that, like, you'd have spider hybrid human at that point. You get, like, I mean, listen, you meet an Australian man, a spider comes in, crawls up their pant leg, their fucking genitals get bit, the spider venom goes into the balls as the guy is nutting. The woman gives birth 9 months later, and it's a hybrid, half human, half man, half spider. Fucking that's awful, right? Hello, I remember being given to take to school when I was in elementary. That's actually really fucking funny, actually, not gonna lie. I kind of love that. I kind of, unironically, I think if I was given MREs as a kid for elementary school, I think I'd have a lot of fun. And then after that, I would be really weirded out because, like, I'd have to set up the flameless ration heater in the middle of, like, the cafeteria. I'd set up the, yeah, right? Like, because, like, school, like, elementary school, my lunch was 30 minutes, right? I saw one Twitter toast, beans on toast to a bean burrito because they're both beans and carbs. Like, they're, no way. You cannot compare a bean burrito from the god almighty Taco Bell to beans on toast. No, beans on toast is like actual depression meal, right? He's not American. He has to bust out the aspens. That's fair. What do we got? Let's see. British cuisine. Or staples of British cuisine. Because, like, I feel like, okay, we have fish and chips, English breakfast, right? Bangers and mash. They're all pretty solid dishes. They all have the most, like, absurdly stupid names, like Toad in the Hole, or black pudding, even though it's a sausage. I don't know, man. Fucking beef Wellington. That should be England's national dish. Beef Wellington. Beef Wellingtons are great. It's super buttery, but I mean, beef Wellingtons are great. Cold beans and toast that have been left out for 2 hours. Me when I eat my Taco Bell bean burrito because I left it out for a day overnight, and my cat might have touched it a couple of times. But the British still eat like Germans are flying over here. They really do, right? I don't know, man. Let's see. I don't know. Like, I like to imagine that there's something a little more to English cuisine, but I haven't visited the country. But like I see a bunch of like occasionally like my wife shows me like some stuff from the Korean Englishman, right? It's like a YouTube channel dedicated for you know, this English guy you know, trying out all sorts of, you know, Korean foods and reaching out to celebrities, and he has his own personal channel where he and his like English lackey go and just try things. And literally it's kind of like slop content at this point, but like the guy goes around into like he tried a thing where it's like English people try out like Texas barbecue brisket for the first time, or like, oh, you know, like they try Southern soul food or Creole, etc., right? So like, and it's always really funny because one of the things that his partner on the videos always says is things like, why don't we have this in England? Like, why, what is it, those fuckboys, I want to hit them with the brick. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, it's just what it is, right? Like, that's just like YouTube content in a nutshell, right? Like, in general, that's how a lot of people are. I don't know, it's the same with any other fucking YouTuber. It's like trash taste or you know, what have you. There's like this sort of Mr. Beastification of a lot of content on YouTube where people all kind of just like singularity act the same, right? A whole can of beans. Bro, where do I begin? What do you mean? A whole can of beans with the can line still on them, wrapped up in a tortilla. Real. Jack, please tell us the greatness that is Mang Toma sauce. What is that? Alright. Can I, how do I, oh shit, I did not mean to, oh. Okay, I forgot that's how I play video game. Cool. Why don't you have this in England? Why not? You just find something else in your national cuisine. It really is that though, right? Like, I feel as if like, hold on, how do I remove, okay, there it is. How do I holster my stuff again? I mean, I don't know. I think the last time I don't really think I get like that irrationally angry with food anymore, right? But I try, but it's being banned in the U.S. on
This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton, all holding.
Oh, hey, copper wire, sick. But it's actually being banned in the U.S. Dang, it's something I unironically really like. Okay, yeah. I have to check this out. What was it called? Malatang, right? Let's see. Mang Toma, that's what it is. Sauce. What's the word? I think my wife showed me a video from what is it? This channel called Watcher. Filipino for Mr. Thomas. Okay. Okay. Is that why people say Mang? Mang. Alright, yeah, no, okay. I kind of get it now. But, yeah, so if you don't... So, yeah, my wife shows me stuff from this channel called Watcher pretty often. And they have, like, they unironically just have a series that is dedicated to, like, top 5 ranking between, like, 3 different people, right? And it's like, slop content, right? Whatever. But, like, it's still, like... It's, you know, it's kind of fun, and, you know, they talk about all sorts of different things. But, like, I think the one that she showed me yesterday was for, what's the word? It was for sauces? And, you know, like, 2 of them were like, yeah, no, my #1 sauce in the world is ranch, right? And the other one was like, yeah, I don't really agree with that. But I guess, like, I've never really been, like, a sauce person, right? Is that weird?
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
Poor dear.
Listen, okay. Boo-hoo, your mom got killed in front of you. Get over it.
Though I know you have important things to do. Out there in the city.
Okay.
Did you do that somehow?
Oops! I did not realize that, I can kill my allies. Dunwall seems like a very beans on toast kind of place. Dad! What are you talking about?!
This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed.
I didn't do it! Stop it! You can't, what is it? No, leave it. Live with your actions. No, the game literally automatically failed me. That wasn't even me intentionally trying to do that at that point. I'm sorry, Dad. I keep forgetting that my weapons are sharp. No, but, real talk. I've never been, like, a sauce person. Like, I'm like, the only person I know who actively eats, like, fries from a fast food place with no sauce. No ketchup, no mustard, no, like, whatever. Newton, can you put up the cursed Car 98K? Oh, right, the Rainbow Dash Car 98K. I don't fuck with ketchup either. I don't know. I feel like ketchup is just, it's a little too sweet for me, right? Yeah, okay, so there is a Car 98K that somebody made a long time ago, and he painted the whole fucking thing blue, and then added a little sticker in the on the stock of the weapon that's 20% cooler than you, or whatever. I don't fuck with ketchup either, that's not special. Damn, Joma, called out. No, in all seriousness, yeah, I feel like sauces are just like a thing that I'm like not eating. I mean, I don't even have any sauces with like chicken nuggets. Right, like that sounds weird, but I think like if your food can't really stand for itself, that it needs a sauce to make it like work, unless the dish is intended to work like that. Which I mean, I guess you could argue that like are fast food nuggets do they require a sauce to in general exist, right? Because my wife likes the sweet and sour stuff. I like honey mustard.
Be as quiet as you can.
You know, I like, you know, all sorts of different. I feel like sauce is just one of those things I'm not as like excited about in comparison to a few other things.
Please leave a candle for me. It gets dark in here and I can't see my mother. I just want a candle. Where is Corvo? No! Mother, run! No! Corvo! I don't like your eyes. Why are they so black? Stop looking at me.
Uh-huh. Okay. This lady is, she has problems, and, I'm not gonna be the one responsible for fixing them. Damn. That's wild. Anyway. Yeah, his dreamy eyes and there's a 5 o'clock shadow. Then we can talk. Is that your type? Is that your type, Doc? 5 o'clock shadow, kind of dreamy eyes and everything? Me when I strip all the sauces off my dad's sandwiches and eats a dry ass. Well, no, like, I feel like with a sandwich, it's a little different, right? Because a sandwich needs, like, moisture. You can't just have, like, deli meats before, you know, and just expect it to be good. I mean, yes, you can, because, like, I don't know, smoked ham is delicious. But, like, and you know, like, turkey breast, deli meat's pretty delicious. Everybody likes dreamy eyes, Dad. Nuh-uh, not me. Alright. Clean shaven, honestly, but I'm pretty flexible. I mean, most guys, I feel like, have a tendency to, you know, he eats turkey boobs, yeah? You don't? What's wrong with you? Alright, let's see. Crap? Yeah, no, what's the word? What I was trying to get at? No, I feel like sauces just, it depends on really what kind of food you're trying to really eat. I think like if a sandwich, for example, needs a sauce. Chicken nuggets do not need a sauce. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. Is that how controversial is that statement, huh? How controversial is that? Nuggies need a sauce. Chat, what are your favorite sauces? Go for it. Drop it in the chat right now. I need to know. All right. Corvo's bed. Let's go to bed. Let's go eep eep. Boop. Or not. Dip your McNuggies into buffalo sauce and shove them into a light socket. Me too. Me when I stick a fork into the... Me when I try to eat electricity by sticking a fork into the outlet. Those Nunes eating like A5 Wagyu nuggies. No, listen, okay. If your nuggets are made of ground thigh, you do not need a sauce. Like, that is so flavorful. You can just... I don't know, you can just put, if you just season it correctly, you really don't need it. It's so juicy. Let's see. Alright, let's go take a nappy nap. Oh, hey, sleep darts. Am I gonna inject the sleep darts into my brain in order for me to nap correctly in this game? What is this? Lord Pendleton's reward. You found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious, wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they're alive. Okay, that's fair. Typically do buffalo or BBQ. I think out of all like the sauces, if I'm ever at like a fast food place, typically I go like sweet and sour. It's either that or honey mustard. I really like honey, or what is it? I also like blue cheese. I think that like eating wings with blue cheese, like buffalo wings with blue cheese, that's pretty solid, right? I also like tartar sauce. I think any like fried food goes well with it too, right? So. Me, when I put on my Forkman costume and face my nemesis, Mr. Light Socket. Alright, get some rest while Sokolov is unconscious. Okay. Listen, you have to understand, I really like... I like light sockets. If you look at them, the Simulcro effect occurs and you recognize it as a face.
I decided to nap here in your
Feel
room
fast food,
until
seafood,
Elizabeth
tartar is the way to... Yeah, no, for sure.
ever
There's a certain sort of like, you know, there's a certain sort of like tang to it. Alright, let's see.
Calista will come get me when she's done with her bath.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Alright. Anyway, I like ranch for my buffalo wings. I mean, nuggets or wings that aren't spicy. I like buffalo sauce. That's fair. That's fair. Emily's rendering of Corvo. It's a drawing of I made of you without your scary mask. Daddy. Wait, hold the fuck up. I thought I was like the right-hand man to the Empress, not literally the Emperor. Previously the Royal Protector. Okay. Yeah, okay, oh yeah, so he is the Royal Protector. Secret Paramour. What does paramour mean? A lover. Okay, I don't understand why they didn't just say secret lover. I see. Okay, and so I'm assuming Emily is... Huh. And Emily's dad is... I see. Okay, okay, that interesting. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I'm assuming Emily's also the protagonist of Dishonored 2, right? Paramore is the, what is it, Haley Williams band. Ah, I see, I see. Why does he have the Specialized? What do you mean the Specialized? But yeah, no, I think overall, maybe that's just me not liking being weird about sauces in general. Alright. Alright, I mean, she's got an imagination. They're lopsided. She's trying. Hey, be nice to her. Be nice to her. Her mom probably fucking died. I say probably because I think it's kind of funny saying probably instead of the other one, but you know. Alright. Okay, so I actually can't enter the thing now. Okay, deserved. She drew those way better than she drew you, yeah? That's fair. Listen, she likes animals. And Corvo is anything but an animal. Hot dog and drawers in a room and make them debate toppings. None of them will leave alive. I mean, yeah, my wife likes ketchup on her hot dogs. I'm more of a mustard and relish kind of person. Yeah, she likes ketchup and onions. I'm more of a, let's see, like a mustard relish if we had to just go with like the basics, the basic big three.
Unlike you, our friend Corvo.
I'm a ketchup and relish person. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Miracle Whip Excuse me? Miracle Whip. That's wild. That's crazy, fellas.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm getting a new my canoes, my canoe. Okay, this might be a really like hot take. I think chili dogs are just okay. I've made one in the past. Maybe it's because I made it myself and I used canned chili, right? But I do think that like chili dogs are just okay.
The King Street brandy.
The ruthless
Let's see. No, you're right. I don't really care for chili dogs myself. Yeah, okay, that's. I like mustard and jalapenos.
You think there's love between me and our Lord Regent.
Uh-huh.
But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolow, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping its body to the bone in half a minute.
Interesting. You have to live for now. I mean, it's funny you say that you like jalapenos, because if I remember correctly, you ate like pizza with jalapenos, and then you were messaging me the day after that you were shitting yourself at work because of the fast food jalapenos. Chili dog, not usually worse than the best, but still good. I mean, it's I would say that like I enjoy chili dogs, but I never crave them. Like I would say that out of like it's like a 6 out of 10 for me if I had to choose the type of food.
I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have.
I kidnapped you. Anyway, hi Snack, welcome on in. Found website gold today. Yeah, what's up?
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite low.
What if I torture you? Perhaps I can find a bribe for you.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Okay. Talk to Piero and buy a bribe. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog stonks tanking. Ready, trying his best. Oh. Let's see. The jalapenos are abusing. Yeah, no, they are. I mean, I think that's always, like, really funny. Because, like, I think, everybody... okay, does anybody here have, like, their stomach fucked up after having, like, fast food jalapenos, pickled jalapenos? What is it? I feel like every time I have pickled jalapenos, it's always really bad. Imagine working on Thief and this is all you can make with the experience. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking... Nah, I'm not a bitch. Okay.
The royal physician knows his wine.
Let's see. I mean, I'd enjoy this. I enjoy this game, Kuromaru. Welcome on in, man. Welcome. I don't know. I mean, despite everything, I was still having fun with this last time I played it. So, I mean, we'll see how this turns out. Alright, there's a... Oop. Hello? Oh. Ooh. Are you...
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of
yeah.
lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes.
Yeah.
The truth is, there is no snowflake.
What is it? It's in some LARPing as one. I mean, no, that's fair. The thing is that this game doesn't exactly have the best like tools for just sneaking through. Even if there is like stealth in the game, it's not exactly. I think out of all the games I've played, as far as like non-lethal options go, this definitely takes the cake for having some of the worst ones. But like, you know, I do appreciate the fact that the game has like non-lethal options even to begin with. I feel like dry jalapenos from the garden burn worse in my mouth, but tear up my ass way less. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm like that too. Dry jalapenos versus fresh on my pizza. No, I think so. I think pickled jalapenos work better as well. There's a reason why pickled jalapenos work on say like nachos over say like regular jalapenos. Right? Who you watch in the bathtub is none of my concern.
I realize, well, everything you're thinking I already realize. I'm a natural philosopher, but that doesn't mean I'm not a gentleman. Or...
he really does act like... No, he really does just look like British Octagon, right?
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy.
Fresh jalapenos deliver harsh justice to my... Yeah, that's fair.
Have a bottle.
However, I mean, everybody's got like a different amount of tolerance for like spicy stuff, right?
It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive.
Kill him! Why?
Pendician spices and a drop of well oil. Would you care to purchase it?
How much is it? Potential ally. I'll take the brain. We've brought unlocks this stealth. Oh shit! Boot stealth. Neat. How much money did it? I have 2024. Did you guys know that 2024 is just a week away? Wow! It's a Sealy. Hi, Sealy. Welcome on in. Welcome. Kills him. Fail state. Real. Incendiary bolts, runes, King Street brandy. Oh, that was like fucking expensive. What else do I have? Weapon upgrades. We'll do combat sleep darts because it'll be faster, I guess. Boot stealth. Reduced footstep noises. Sure. I'll take that. Further reduced footstep noise. It makes me so sad I can't get more sleep darts. I want to tranquilize everyone. Dad, no. What? Why? Okay. Runes. How many do I have? I have 7. Bend time. Bloodthirsty. Vitalidad. But I'm never gonna get, what's the word? I guess possession makes the most sense. Spending time. Big think emoji. Healthy appetite. Let's do that one. And... Sure. Let's just go with that. Alright, cool. 2026 sends its regards and ulcer. Me when I get on the toilet after eating really spicy food and I fucking die. Hello? Is there more stuff that I can steal and loot? Hello? If you possess a dude and make him jump out of windows, the non-lethal run still... No, so that's actually, that's considered lethal. I mean, I did test that theory. I threw a dude over. It turns out that gravity counts as you killing them, even though I'm, you know, there's complete plausible deniability, right? Minced banana peppers to ground meat. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty popular combination, right? You see that all the time with things like, I don't know, like deli sandwiches and the sort. So, right. But you're not the one doing it. Yeah, I know. I think the ethics there get a little messed up, and I can't help but feel as if the writers are pushing a silly agenda. It's more sour than it is hot. Yeah. I mean, banana peppers have always been more like of a sour tasting thing than I feel like heated. I suppose is the best way to put it. Right? Adds acidity to the mix. Yeah. Well, there's a reason why like everybody eats like pickled. Right, or even fermented food, like acidity and like something sharp will cut through greasiness. So yeah, it's straightforward. Here, I found a bottle of King Street for you. Here you go, buddy.
King Street brandy. I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boredom. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first
How the
name.
fuck did you paint her then?
I painted her.
Oh, okay. So you just made a picture of her ass. I see. She still makes a striking portrait. Yeah, my man is just staring at her fucking ass for like 7 hours.
I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect.
Okay.
But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security would be very...
But I'm wearing a mask.
You already have a mask, don't you?
Yeah!
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise.
Okay.
We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the...
Sure.
May the wind favor you.
Alright, sounds good. Interrogation. I did it!
I swear I never saw her face.
Sick.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight.
Man's fucking forehead is a 9 head. God damn.
Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact,
I love it when this game does the oblivion, like zoom into a dude's face and their face is just like, you know, in portrait as they like stiffly talk to you. Okay, so I guess I did miss that one bone rune. Child. What if I save my game really quick? Can I kill you?
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Game sucks.
Did you ever...
Okay. Wow, okay, so that removes people's legs. Got it. That's very good to know. If only I could use that. It's alright. Hello, let's get moving.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
You know, before the internet, people did like all sorts of ball gown, you know, ballroom dance parties and stuff like that. What do you do other than drink and socialize? You telling me that this stuff is entertaining? Goodness gracious, how could it be? Alright. You scheme. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You figure out which incestuous child you want to offer your child to.
Good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you blend right in.
Oh.
Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality.
I see. Neat. I feel like I haven't seen those guys yet. Or at least, I don't know if they're enemies, but that's kind of neat. Find a way inside the Boyle. Incest you. Don't offer me an enlarged chin. Wait, if I just visit, right, if I just go up, am I going to be considered...
Area is restricted to invited guests only, by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled.
Okay. Neat. You figure out which cousin your daughter is gonna marry. Yeah, of course. You conspire to add fluoride to the city water supply. Of course. Only way to do it. What the fuck just spotted me? Is there anything here? $5. Very cool. Very sick. Very awesome. Remember, you gotta start small. You gotta start small. In the same vein that you know, a certain amount of money is not considered a felony. A neutral zone, try to blend in. Oh, okay. The mission clue add. Her identity must be uncovered. Blend it. Okay.
Why, it's a fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those.
Party invitation. Wait, I can just do that? Alright. Okay. Wow, I don't want to touch these rats.
They're going to wear the same costume.
Huh, interesting.
And we're meant to guess.
Another.
Oh, that's an awful mask. Where
Pendleton?
can I get
Is that
one?
you?
What if I just, can I steal?
Are you looking for
I can't fucking take his little pocket? Damn. This game sucks. This game sucks. I can't be the master thief. It's all right.
Sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here?
Chat.
Gentleman would.
What's your favorite conspiracy? Actually, let's not go down that route.
Invitation, please.
All right, here is my invitation.
Well, make them here.
Here you go, sir.
Sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
Okay, she must be desperate. One of the boys.
Right this way.
Sure. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. All right, cool. You know, I went to an open house today. My wife and I were looking at something, and what is it? Favorite of all times, or one that turned out to be true. Maybe let's not talk about this. But yeah.
Look at that mask. Sick bastard.
Wait, why? Why am I sick? Why am I a sick bastard?
Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in
So,
white, black, and red.
can I just...
You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color. Good luck.
Wow, the NPCs in this game really just do not care, huh? You know why. Is it because I'm sick as hell? Like how Tony Hawk with a skateboard is sick as hell? Actually, wait, I think there was something with Tony Hawk recently about, there was something that Tony Hawk was in that, let's see,
When the Hawks...
fuck. Okay, so apparently, Tony Hawk showed up in an advertisement for, Manscaped, right? It's the one that, it's that, like, product line that YouTubers show all the time for fucking shaving your ball sack or something like that. And it is kind of hilarious seeing him show up that he's essentially just, he's gotten to the point where he's starting to do, let's see, I mean, it's a good key demo for, yeah, he is old, right? Like it's the weird thing about Tony Hawk, right? Like he's just enough of a celebrity. He's, what is, I use Manscaped to shave my head. Let's see, turmeric joint supplement. Let's see. Well, what's the word? It's the funny thing about like how Tony Hawk is essentially just the existential nightmare celebrity because everybody recognizes him, but nobody recognizes him. People will know the name, but never recognize him in public. Hey, you kind of remind me of Tony Hawk or something like that. Yeah, I get that a lot, kind of deal, right? But I mean, you know, he is like, he's like 60 now, right? How old is he? Tony Hawk, public figure. How old is this? 56. Okay, that's still younger than I expected. That's actually surprisingly younger. Realistically, the only good shaving products based YouTube was able to produce. No, that's fair. I feel like it's always really weird seeing like, I mean, you can go down like the rabbit hole of like really shitty YouTube products, ranging anywhere from like honey, right, to like I don't know any like Raid Shadow Legends. Do people still do Raid Shadow Legends like advertisements? I feel like I stopped seeing them like altogether. It's trash. They do, well, right, but like the thing is that like a lot of these advertisements and these like miniature companies, like YouTube advertisement companies, usually just end up disappearing over time. Most, what is it? Advertise YouTube sponsorships. I kind of want to see actually. What are the 21 most common YouTube sponsors? Right, so VPNs dominate YouTube. Okay, Squarespace, any video game. Manscaped, BetterHelp. Anytime I see a BetterHelp ad, I want to put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. HelloFresh is still doing stuff, right? Elgato, really? I feel like I've never seen that. I've never seen a G2A sponsorship either. Brilliant.org. Hey, you look familiar. Could I have seen you? Yeah, I'm a porn star. Real. Right, bald man goes up to someone. Hey, you feel a little familiar? Yeah, I'm Johnny Sins, by the way. My name's Johnny Sins. Nice to meet you. Red is just money laundering. No, that's fair. That's fair. Right. Yeah, single-handedly popped up half of YouTube for a while. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? But I feel like a lot of their YouTube sponsorships I've seen have like stopped doing it. But maybe I'm just looking at the wrong YouTube videos. All right, I can go on so much about most YouTube and how. Maybe taken out. Of course, no. They're all like sketchy as fuck. They're all super sketchy. They're all giga sketchy. But like, you know, people take them. I understand why people take them. The thing is that like, when you get to a big enough size, like YouTube ad revenue and like donations via Twitch or whatever, and super chats and stuff like that. Like that, there's only so much you can make from that. So most people do sponsorships, and it's based on commission, right? Say like you're binging with Babish. You have like a million people watch your video. You advertise the new Fortnite Battle Pass. Maybe about 100, like maybe about like 800 people sign up for it. You get like $200 probably every time someone reaches a certain like Battle Pass level, I guess. And it's the reason why a lot of these YouTubers are able to stay afloat, right? It's who pays them, right? I would trust Seth sponsor 8 times out of 10. That's fair. Let's see. ExpressVPN's also a good server. I mean, VPNs in general are also nice. Go tell people to play World of Tanks. Here's 10,000. Yeah, no, that like literally, you'd be fucking stupid if you just turned down like a video game ad, right? Like, oh hey, like you do like a generic ad read, right? And then you know, even if nobody really clicks it, like you can technically get money off of that. Joe, now watching videos aren't starting their site storefront. No, that's fair, right? But like it's the thing is that like when you're a big enough brand or a platform, right? Like you are essentially paying someone so that they can also like put you on a pedestal, right? It does just pay up front if you're big enough. Yeah, that's fair, right? Raycon's another big one. I feel like I hear everybody like I've talked to that have mentioned Raycon have just told me that it's just kind of okay. AG1, I've never heard of this one. Sells daily health supplements. Interesting. Okay. Such a ship brand. Yeah. Car Vertical, largest online database used to view vehicle records. Interesting. Audible. I haven't seen an Audible ad in a while. It's big with podcasts. You know, that makes a lot of I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, right? AG1 has been growing. I see. Honey, obviously, everybody knows about how Honey was like a giant fucking money laundering scheme. Artlist offers creative assets for content creators such as royalty-free music and sound effects. I love stock sound effects. Yes Style. Popular beauty and fashion e-commerce stores across the world. Their products mostly towards Asian products and styles, appealing to a big majority of Asian population. I mean, first off, I don't really trust any YouTube sponsor with a goddamn like. Then you got the shit like HelloFresh and who charge people like 20 times for a kid's TV dinner. Yeah, no, okay. I think that like one of the things about like those instant meals arcade is that there are a lot of people who genuinely cannot take care of themselves. Those foods are typically oversalted because they have to preserve them somehow. Right? There are some of them that are like, here are the ingredients, you can learn how to cook via them, but like but like what is it? It's a Percy food, and that's fair. Are years out of date. That's funny, actually. But like the thing is that a lot of people that I've talked to have mentioned they want to cancel their like subscription, and like the site just doesn't cancel their subscription. And that's the reason why you keep paying for HelloFresh and like whatever after the first month. Factor campaign after my polishing marathon. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a Factor or HelloFresh sponsorship at some point. Displate's another one. Shopify, Skillshare was another one. But I mean, like, I at the end of the day, I also think that like any platform that's known to have like online courses is like not particularly a bad thing. I mean, I use Udemy all the time, so I mean, like, I'm fucking stupid. I take care of myself and I refuse to order that shit. No, that's fair. I totally. The thing is that like you don't need HelloFresh when you can just learn how to cook yourself. It's not hard, and just keeping like a stock or an inventory of like what you have inside of your kitchen and your fridge at pretty much all times is basically what you need. Just marry a woman. I mean that too, but you can also learn to cook for yourself too, right? Eneba is a digital marketplace that sells video game software and gift cards at competitive prices. Okay, so just G2A. Keeps offers hair loss medication products. I mean, I guess that's fair, right? I don't know. All right. You need a website. Real.
Another party game. It was fun for it. Are you going to be playing the Boyle's game?
I hear the whole second floor is off limits tonight. Too many guests.
Valuables? I'm gonna steal so much shit. Anyway, it's funny when Keep sponsors a bald man. Let's see.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Most of the guests are inside.
Uh-huh.
Might be best if you join.
I see. Okay. Well, this is a optional objective, right? Hello, Mr. Man.
Yes.
Trevor Pendleton.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Start a tea supplement store. I feel like that would be pretty solid.
Damn cold.
I actually had someone a group reach out to me a while back. It was called Candle, but with a Q. They really wanted to get their stuff off the ground at some point. I think I might have actually deleted their message when they reached out to me as well. But I mean, like, I think they're still doing stuff, right? Here, let me take a look at this. Yeah. So these guys make a bunch of like homemade environmentally friendly candles, right? 100% soy wax. They actually did reach out to me at some point when they first started off. Kind of wonder if they're still down to do. Big think emoji. Regardless. Also, by the way, sorry, I got another spam message that's the same exact one that I got last night. Thank you, Stockings, Oneri118519. All over the world, extremely hot girls, huge breasts, fat ass, pure, lolly uniform, stockings, free one-on-one video nude chat. Thank you, Twitter. Blue scented candles. Obviously, if I had to make a candle scent, it would be it would be ballsack musk. No, I'm kidding. The company Perfume offering their flavored air. Oh my god, dude. There's so many like stupid products that people come up with. It's like healing crystals, right?
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah? What's this?
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Oh.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Okay. Okay. If I remember, it's funny.
Stop. Stand right.
Okay.
There. 3. 1.
And that's another patron dead.
What do you mean dead?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
I see. Well, alright. This isn't conscious, we're good. This is a non-lethal run, okay? I'm gonna start a company that gives you a vape that prevents testicular torsion. You wanna be a partner? Real. It's funny when Milquetoast Normal Fleshman advertises gamer stuff as a new titty milk flavor and a hot... It's always so weird to me seeing that weird mismatch of like, like, you know, flesh people just advertising all sorts of stuff. Here, let's see. Boyle Party. If you split the profit, I'll start a company that gives people a vape that causes testicular torsion to boost your sales. How about just like one that prevents testicular cancer and then a competing thing that does encourage testicular cancer growths?
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time.
What if I go into the other building? Oh, I guess it's just an alternate entrance. Is this also something I can get into? Hello? Door. Oh, neat. Copper wire. Damn. Nice joke. What do you mean a joke? I would never joke about something like this. Everybody knows. Testicular cancer is a very real thing affecting men your age. The microplastics in our water? Truly, you should be getting, tape. The first vape product implemented. T-tape. To the first vape product to prevent testicular cancer. I'll be big enough to get a Gamer Subs flavor and call it Oni Tomboy Sweat, and then cover is just me chugging it from a gallon bottle. It's fair. Microplastics, Jack!
Hey, they told me not to let anyone up here. Do me a favor and head back down.
Okay. It's funny if I just keep you unconscious and I just boop. Anyway, we all have spoons in our brain. Yeah, it turns out the average human has 7 grams of microplastics in the brain, which is about the same weight as a plastic spoon. Nuh-uh, not me. You should deny your testicles its purpose. Everybody, what is it? Go to mansion's 2nd floor. Stay forbidden. Okay. You deny your testicles their purpose. You have to consume as many microplastics as possible. Your child has to have the same composition of the plastic army men we used to play with as children. All right. Oh, I could just fucking slurp the painting. Cider, okay. More metal. You need to start a testicle taping fan. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure there's gonna be something in the near future that comes away with, like, oh yeah, you know, you have to worry about the microplastics in our system. Like, consume this right now to ensure that you do not. I can drink the bathtub water. Oh, okay. Let's see. Chat. Let's see. There are 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there. But I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in white. I'm close to Skeleton Key to Dunwall Tower. If you visit me, no barrier will come between. Esma. Esma is in white. Esma's in white. Esma is white. Question mark. Finally, tonight, this party is going to be so fabulous. I shall bed the first man to ask for it. The second after that. I'm so sick of these dark, awful times. Slut! Anyway, I might have a steel bottle I use for filtered water. Yeah, that's fair. Right? I mean, if you're not using a steel bottle, what are you doing? Oh. Hello, sir. Use that bastard child to store your demon chili. Tupper child? Yeah, no, you're actually getting cuckolded by big plastic. Right? I mean, I sleep with 5 women yesterday during your nap. Yeah? Damn, he's good. Look at him. What? It's a hidden passage! Whoa, okay. Nothing in here. That's not how a negative is applied. It's make me angry every time I see it. Oh, I'm gonna do it more. I'm gonna do it more just to make you pissed off. Alright. You are a whore and not see the pearly gates for it. I can't believe Valkate's such a harlot. How awful. Listen, the gates of heaven are closed to you. The gates of heaven are closed to you. Blue woman bad. Yeah, no, that's what everybody says. Don't worry. I think last time, no, two streams ago, oh, sick, just $350. Yeah, no, I think 2 streams ago, I think someone said evil blue woman at some point, and then that got filtered by Automod, I think, or something along those lines. Either I don't know why I'm talking shit on Alkay for it. Yeah. Listen. I'm the only one here that's probably going to heaven. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Okay. A wall? I love how stupid this is. Sure, the fuck. You're not going to heaven, you Korean. You know what? Understandable. Let's see. Can I open this? I can. What is it? Boil jewelry box. What else is there? I love stealing valuables. Mmm, delicious. Schlorp. Pearl? Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, sir. Okay, I don't understand the detection for this, but okay, whatever, man. You can be the kindling for my new fire. Heaven is too bright, and your eyes aren't exposed enough to see properly. No, what are you talking about? When you see bright lights, you squint your eyes. If anything, I am the demographic. I'm the demographic of like the genetically correct people to arrive in heaven. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Think about it. If it's bright, that means what is it? Is it just me or does the game have an audio delay? It probably does. If it does, let me swap over to specifically bred to survive heaven. Let me tell you, fellas, I'm a good person. All right. All right, tell me if that's delayed. Let me also... Let's see. The only thing your eyes are great for are preventing snow blindness. Yeah? Doesn't seem delayed to me. Maybe Seely's just talking out of his ass. Maybe Seely's lying. Could you imagine that?
Someone get over here.
We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Let me restart that. Okay. Seely is gaslighting Nuna again. I can't believe it. What an asshole. Why would Seely do this to me? Karma bit. What do you mean karma? I didn't do anything. I was just playing the game and I fixed the audio for you. What are you talking about?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Alright, man's sleeping on the job. They really gaslight each other. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good person. Don't compare me to Seely. Seely's a silly person. Wait, so this just comes back here. Okay. Hello? Where the fuck is this dude who's whistling? There it is. Okay. Seely deserves better. Man. Everybody thinks I'm mean. I'm a nice person, or at least I try to be. Esma set aside more than enough spirits for the party tonight. I shouldn't wonder. If she didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd possibly lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. With that, I could escape Dunwall entirely, for I have a terrible feeling someone might be after me. Okay, Waverly. A plate. Notes. Huh. Entirely it's used against her. Okay. They didn't give me her first name, right? Just Lady Boyle. Alright. Crossbow headshot. Unconscious. What are you talking about? That's exactly how that works in real life. You silly goose. I think a trank directly to the brain wouldn't be good for you either. Listen. It's totally good for you. Hold on, I want to check something out. Okay. I thought I could slurp up the vase as well. I'm gonna be frank with you guys. I love how you just slurp up valuables. Of course! That's how you're supposed to play the video game. Alright. Is that it? Where's the guy who's like, I'm gonna check that out? This video game, dude. It pains me how Thief 4 actually lifts the mechanics from this pale imitation. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But I mean, they're different games at the end of the day, so I mean, oh well. I'm not exactly... Like, I'm having fun with it, don't get me wrong. Boil egg. Damn! One of these ladies dropped that out of her fucking asshole? Yeah, that's crazy, fellas. Woman, bend over, drop egg. It's not just gonna... Let's see. Curiously, the river crust possesses both male and female anatomical features. Okay, that's a lot of reading that I don't want to do. Sink. Is there anything else? No? Circanos. Okay, I love world building. Okay. At least I'm enjoying this a hell of a lot more than, say, Alright, well, I guess that's fine. Lean! I love lean! Anyway. You know... Alright, so let's go take care of this asshole. Yeah, okay, never mind. Boop. Zoom. Alright. Sir, do you mind not coming this way? Alright, there it is. Okay, Waverly's bedroom key. Wait, I thought I already had that. This game's got a lot of Waverlys. I would never advocate for abusing over-the-counter codeine medicine. I mean, I don't know, man. Abuse stimulants. It's tasty, I promise. Alright, this is the exit. Okay. Where's this bitch's bathroom again? Alright, there it is. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? Why are you tossing him? Isn't F to drop? There it is. Okay, okay. Not a stimulant. Actually. You just actually'd me. Damn, that's wild. Shit, you right. You right. Alright, let's see. Boop. Sock. That's the most important piece of loot that I can find here. How crazy. Anything else? No? Okay. Lydia Boyle. I'm looking forward to the party tonight despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song. Yeah? So... There's a rat here. A rat! Okay. Is that it? There's nothing else in this... There's nothing else here? Okay. Alright, that's worthless. I mean, I won't say no. Giant pearl. Giant pearl. Fellas, at some point, why... At what point does having a giant pearl become... Like, that's about the size of an egg become completely worthless? It's a rock. It's a smooth stone. Are you a bird? Are you the bird from, like, what is it? From fucking Dark Souls? Damn, that's wild. Huh. Okay. A stone with pretty enamel. Yeah? There's a lot of stones out there that are pretty. Toilet. Plump-a-rum. Pickle-rum! Alright.
Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friend.
Okay, so going to the first floor is not a good idea. Me when I get a Titanite chunk early game because I gave a firebomb to silly Raven, silly bird that I can't actually see that's not rendered. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Miyazaki.
That might be worth checking out.
Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey. MP. Sippy juice. Just like a child running in the middle of the night. Alright. Hey, fellas. Yeah, you guys are doing good tonight. Alright, cool. I'm sure there's nothing suspicious about a grown man jumping off of a building in the middle of the night. You are no longer trespassing.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
Huh? Oh.
What most people don't remember.
Eesh.
The rats came a half a year before the Empress.
Eesh.
And the plague too.
Are you sure?
So I've thought about the spin on the monkey paw, the clown nose. Instead of granting the wish, the worst way granted was the funniest way possible. That's fair.
No guests past this point.
What can I get for you?
Is it?
Oh.
Can I? Okay. Are there no guards down here, or? This is a rabbit? I see. Fish. That's some well-rendered fish. That's some good fish. Mmm. Gelatin. Schlorp. Mmm. I love eating food. Hello, Mr. Rat. Oh. What's all this? Oh, that's a bunch of rats. Huh. I'm glad that just rats are like a threat in this game. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's another entrance. That's what it is. Interesting. I shall keep that in mind. What about this? You know, I was completely forgetting that there are runes in this game. Oops. Oops. Actually, hey, this is pretty good. Imperial Urn. Alright, well. Neat. That's pretty cool, actually. Who would win? Teleporting man with funny mask or 13 rodent? If I just, like... Wait, how far can I lure these rats, by the way? How far can I lure these rats? No? I was, like, about to think, like, what if I just brought the rats into, like, the dinner party and, like, they just started chewing at random people, like the maids and stuff like that. Fantasy sports are an IQ test, and I fully approve of people who engage in it losing all their money to gambling. Oh, did you get an advertisement for, what's the word? For like a sports betting app or something like that? Understandable. I mean, I think it's really funny. I think anybody that does, what is it? I think anybody that does like sports betting and stuff like that is just like, let's be real here. You kind of deserve to lose your money. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years. Okay, this is all silly.
Welcome to the Boylist.
All right. If you make money off of gambling, sure, I guess, but you're also actively inducing some of the worst habits.
You shouldn't be here.
But I'm... Ow!
Oh no!
I dropped a glass on his face. This game. This fucking game. Hi. Can I gamble if I only bet on Nuna? You should always bet on me. I would never let you down. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I hath returned. Hiya, dirty girl. How are you? How's everything going for you? I am back from urinating. My hands are covered in pee. Don't ask. Raccoonuni cube. Listen. Listen. Cube important. Cube fun. Alright, cool. It'd be a lie if I said good, but I'm playing Warframe, so that's cool. I mean, for what it's worth, if you enjoy playing those kinds of games, there's nothing wrong with it. I feel like a lot of people have like weird relationships with the games that they play, but then will actively like talk about how miserable those games make them feel. I don't know, right? Let's see. What's a game that like people? Oh, hey, Brett. Like, what is it? Like people say that about like Valorant or something. Maybe you washed your hands. Yeah, with pee. Duh. Oh, those two are completely separate things. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're alright. You're now trespassing. Ooh, I'm trespassing. I'm dancing. And anyway. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna... I hate it. 400 hours on record. I mean, that's fair. Hi, Yadi. You know her... You know, it's a full name, you know? Ya dirty girl. Oh! I just almost hurt myself. That's funny. Hi, Sealy. It's a Sealy. I'm stupid. Okay. Let me in! Gravity jump scare. I thought there would be solid ground, I'm gonna be honest. It's funnier now that I've thought about it like this. Okay. That was intentional.
Please enjoy. The party's indoors this time.
Okay, cool. Squish. You're also petting your harlot of a cat right now. Is your cat... What happened? What happened? Alright. I walked in and they all hated me. What, do I look that ugly? Damn. Can I get another drink? I'm like legitimately really confused. What the fuck? You walked in illegally. I guess so, huh? This is fine. Sign the guest book. Your cat stole your pillow? Oh, I'm sorry.
I should have taught him some manners.
Read. There I am, Corvo. Wow. Hello.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Uh-huh.
Hello again. I can't get over your mask. Enjoying yourself? So mysterious.
Am I? We're all wearing masks here.
You, a gentleman? You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink?
Poor judgment?
Grateful.
What if I... Get Miss White a drink. Sure. Where's the...
You could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want.
Oh, whale oil closet. Okay. Absolute lack of cake. Someone spent like hours drawing her, apparently.
Try Miss White in the Mothman. Enjoy, my darlings.
Hello.
I trust you are on the guest list.
I signed in and everything.
I trust you're behaving yourself.
Okay. Let's see.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately.
Frisbee? Oh wow, holy shit. There's a lot of different stuff here that's very like...
Learn a trade.
Go ahead, take it.
If $150. I love eating just the amount of like random apricot tarts that are just sitting around. Hello, friend.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed.
Okay.
Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar.
I'm a man of needs, he says.
Forever.
Sure. Which one was Esma again? White dress. Okay.
Welcome to the party.
All right. Well, let's explore. Let's do a little bit of silly stuff. Let's see. Oh, I remember this. Okay. My man is silly.
You look like the
Dangerous time. I love how obsessed weirdo. The obsessed weirdo is the one with the rat. Yeah.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
There's something
All right.
calls this.
Drink.
You remember who's who, don't you?
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the
Just gonna keep getting drinks. I don't want to. Does this? You got yourself a drink. Okay.
Some of us will be great.
Are you trying to guess?
There's a lady, right? It's hi Dougals. How are you, Dad? How's everything going for you, Dougals?
Is Miss White leaving the party with you? Why don't you try paying her?
Huh. Let's see. Esma Boyle, Miss White. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you?
You've got a disgusting ass mask. I'm gonna be honest. You know, we just did Phantom of the Opera if we really wanted to. All right.
In mourning for her reputation, I expect. Additionally, it is in red.
I see. Okay. Hello.
Hello, handsome.
Can you really say that I'm handsome if we're all wearing masks? Let me get you a drink.
I'm already seeing two of you, but thanks anyway. Silly, she's wearing black tonight.
You got handsome vibes, obviously. Oh, my mom calls me handsome. I don't know if other people feel that way.
They said would happen. That sounds lovely.
Ooh.
Why don't you come with me? Hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Just like that.
Please move along.
Oh, I have to crouch if I want to pickpocket people. There's a silent protagonist, Riz.
Now where have my friends gone?
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, hello. I'm Ella. Enjoy the party, if you can.
Nobody cares if I just pickpocket others? Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll take it. Schlorp. Schlorp. Everything gets converted into money in this game. Schlorp. Damn, I love how stupid this game's mechanics are. Your stealth, they can't see you, obviously. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I just imagine you aggressively teabagging, putting your grubby hands in their pockets. Yeah, of course.
What a handsome group of guards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever.
Yeah, you and me both, lady. I totally agree with that.
Evening, madame.
Am I gonna get stopped here?
My best friends are here.
Okay, not stealthy at all. Everyone can see it. They're just too confused to do something about it. That's fair. The financial NTR.
You can imagine who I'm seeing.
Okay.
If people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name.
Uh-huh.
It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections.
Right.
Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would.
You're more my type, mysterious. Okay, so you are into NTR, you weirdo.
Self-composed. I do believe this is going to be a fabulous.
I kind of want to see how far this goes. Guys, it's Valentine's Day. That walk animation is horrid. She's trying her best. She's trying her best as much as a white woman could, you know? That's it? I can't talk to her more? Okay, sure, whatever, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. There should be a guard around here, right? No? Okay.
So many choices tonight.
Alright, you guys have a nice day. You guys have a nice day. I'm gonna switch needed. Alright. Hold. She's absolutely into that. She did not expect it. No! She fucking died! No fucking way!
Last, oh my love, someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you made me.
No, she actually... Dude, no fucking way. I dropped her like 3 feet and she fucking died? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Warm enough. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. This game is so funny. See, like, this is why this game is great.
Let's get her on board.
Okay.
Last, oh my love, someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me.
Uh-huh.
Someday she'll learn to appreciate
Yeah.
me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Kind of a fucked up non-lethal ending, huh? Kind of a fucked up non-lethal way to go, huh? Here, by the way, here's your fresh sex slave. Okay. I did it. Target neutralized. Or just, if not, more fucked up. No, that's completely... I think the branded one was the most, like, it made the most sense as, like, this isn't so bad. But no, straight up just, yeah, no, let's just have this woman suffer for the rest of eternity. That's so funny. Pendleton. Yeah. But hey, we're the good guys. We're the good guys, okay? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Boop. It would have been better if you just killed her. But the karma! Are you guys okay? What happened? What's wrong?
What was that?
They didn't see anything! I entered the loading zone! How do I fucking bargain with a sleeping cat? You don't. Are you guys gonna hurt me? No? Okay. Oh, fuck. Let's get out of here! Okay. That was, let's try that again. Why? He just spawns there? Okay. He just spawns there? Come on. Alright. Fuck you. He literally just like blinks into existence. Alright. Can I knock this guy out actually? I kinda wanna check that. I have learned that sleep does not work against Mr. Tall Man. It turns out that making a tall guy go to sleep is actually pretty difficult, huh? Oh, okay. Let's go this way. There it is, just like that. A weapon to surpass metal beer. Real. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize that being 6 feet tall made you... I'm getting hurt by piranhas. I want to die. So that's why I have trouble sleeping. What, because you're tall? You're taller than me, probably. Everybody always gets surprised that I'm 5'6". I don't understand why. I did not realize that his position has changed. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? Everybody knows this. I've said it multiple times that I'm 5'6". I am quite short, actually. I went to MagFest, and literally I thought you were of an adult height. No, that's fair. I swear to God, I've said this multiple times that I'm 5'6". People are like, "Oh, is the model is the model like 5'6" or something?" And there's no. I've always been of you know, short height. I actually yesterday fucking manly, yeah. Even commented on it, but I forgot. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, no, at MagFest, people were like, "I thought you'd be taller." Like,
and that's a crime.
alright, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, a dumpster. Oh, hey, rats. Oh, hey, rats. Okay, cool. I'll compress vertebrae out of solidarity. Yeah, no. Am I getting shot at because of the... Oh, okay, that's not my fault, is it? Okay. What is it? It's a nice size, not too tiny. Peak deviation. No, I've met I've talked to a lot of people who have told me that like 5'6" is not a bad height. People often talk about how like, wait, I've had people tell me that like, oh, like 5'6" is like the perfect height of being. All right, I love pestilence. But yeah, no, I've heard a lot. I've talked to a lot of girls who have told me that 5'6" is actually like a pretty solid height, right? Like despite everything, despite how people feel about like tall individuals out there, right? Can I not? There it is. I'd love to be 5'6". I'd swap heights with you. Yeah, no, I've met several different people like that. I can't trust him. You can't trust love what you don't trust. It's the song of the nice birdies and the weather turns. Okay. Oh, hey, more money. Sick. A lot of stuff to explore in this game, huh?
From a party, Corvo?
Ooh, hello.
Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashion.
I thought you were just an observer. Why are you commenting on the fact that I'm here?
Lady Boyle. She supported a tyrant, the Lord Regent, and lived in opulence while the people of the city starved to death and live in fear of plague. Now she'll live.
You're 6 feet tall, 6'2".
Year after year, far away. Even as her fine clothes wear into tatters.
Yeah.
Her silken hair gets dull and gray. Plenty of time for reflection.
I mean, that's her fault. Damn, shouldn't have been a bad guy, clearly. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Ah. Lady, I need you to calm down. I am out of sleep darts. Shit. This game needs more non-lethal options, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. So there's a rune there, there's a bone charm there. And there's another bone charm here. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to gently scoop up the cat. Wish me luck. Good luck. TBH, a lot of... I don't know. I mean, I always feel bad when Butter's sleeping on my stomach in bed, and then she's just like, I need a move, and she doesn't. All right. White rats slightly more often. I don't understand, but I didn't realize that albinos were better rats than the others, but sure, I guess. Okay. Whee! I have this little soft stool next to my bed, and I'll lay him on that. Yeah. I mean, in general, cats just enjoy lounging on virtually anything, right? I mean... Or the original plague rats. Ah, I see. There's a lot of lore of this game that I'm probably missing. I feel bad I can't do it. I mean, that's understandable. Alright. How do I do this without getting detected? Okay. Save game again. I want this last bone charm before I leave. Fuck. I have so many of these fucking sippy juices. Unironically incredible setting. I wish, I really wish there was more. No, that's fair. I mean, there's a reason why, like, there is unironically, like, a comic based on this world, right? And they like, in the marketing for this game, they went out of the shit. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. What's the best way to do this? Where is this? 75 meters away. Okay. I'd love to make a setting similar to it. I mean, it's like the same thing with people being really into things like, Yharnam, right? Like, Yharnam's another one of those settings that people really love because it just has so much personality and thought put into it. Alright. Okay. Yharnam, my beloved. Alright. Where is this thing? I did it! Alright, sick. Bloodborne is one of my all-time favorites of all time. I feel... Okay, I want to like Bloodborne more. And I'm not about to mod my PlayStation 4 so I can play the game at 60 FPS. Because, stupid plastic box. Hey, let's remaster Days Gone. A game that, despite selling 8 million copies, nobody cares about. Hey, let's not remaster the one game that everybody online unironically keeps fucking talking about. big think emoji. Quarter key. Rewire tool, bullets. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Emulator is almost done. Yeah, no! Oops. To know about, right? The most we'll get. Yeah, and if any... Okay, let's, Okay. Really? I have to go through the lepers, the emotional lepers to escape? Ugh. Come on. Weepers. Emotional lepers. That's what I call sad people. No, yeah, and I think that's just like a shame, really. That, I mean, again, like, it's one of the reasons why I fucking hate video game corpos more than anything. Like, it's really just a demonstration of how little they really give a shit about certain things. Alright, save game. Okay, this is literally just where I was, wasn't it? I am going to cry. Okay. Let's see. I would love a sequel to Bloodborne. I really think that, like, of all the silly like video games that Sony should greenlight, I really think that a Bloodborne 2 probably would end up being really fucking good and really successful. A rights issue. No, it's definitely a rights issue. But Miyazaki's gone out of his way and mentioned that, like, he'd be so down for a like a Bloodborne remaster, like a Bloodborne to PC kind of deal. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. Having a lot of Sony sponsored. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Hold on. Miyazaki quote, Bloodborne PC. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, and a genuine answer from Miyazaki himself. I know for a fact these guys want a Bloodborne PC port, Miyazaki said, referring to From Software producer Yasuhiro Kitao and interpreter Bobby Simpson seated at the conference table near him. If I say I want one, I'll get in trouble as well, but it's nothing I'm opposed to. Obviously, as one of the creators of Bloodborne, my personal, pure, honest opinion is I'd love more players to be able to enjoy it, especially as a game that is now coming of age, one of those games of the past that gets lost on older hardware. I think any game like that, it's a nice to have an opportunity for more players to be able to experience that and relive this relic of the past. So as far as I'm concerned, that's definitely not something I'd be opposed to, right? So, like, he agrees with it. He understands it. It's definitely like a company rights related issue.
But we'd best be on our way.
Okay.
Quickly.
Or God, I hate Sony, right? I don't know. I mean, like, again, at the end of the day, if like people buy consoles to play games, that's totally fine. Dead or unconscious bodies. All right. Ghost never detected. Didn't kill anyone. All right. Sick. Damn, I'm good. I think it's fine if people want to go out of their way to play all sorts of games on any kind of medium or method they want, right? For example, like, you know, you played PC games growing up, and I'm sure some kids probably would have found you weird being like, you haven't played the latest Mario? But, you know, it's just, it's a way that people play games. It's fine. But, like...
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Uh-huh. So is Pendleton's definitely the traitor, right? I expect that twist to happen. But like it's another thing that, like, one of the biggest things that happens is just how much video game corpos have like just video games by the balls, right? Like, damn. I can't believe it. I can't play Bloodborne because the PlayStation 4 is a generation behind, and God hates Sony hates you for existing. All right.
You need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Okay, Otacon. Alright, let's see. I'd like to buy something. Sticky grenade! Hell yeah. Alright, I need more sleep darts. And... shit, man. I don't fucking know. Or sneaking? There it is. Oh, so I'd spend money on making the doll from Bloodborne real. Real. No, that's fair. Alright. Everybody knows that, yeah, no, like, it's also kind of weird just being an outsider looking in and seeing, like, a lot of these companies bring up games that, like, make decisions that just feel like no-brainers or just, like, things that just don't make any sense. I've ranted about this before, but, like, X-Defiant being shut down literally, like, not even a year into his existence as a game that is, like, sure, it might be stale for most people because it's a COD clone, right? But it's like genuinely it could have been a decent competitor if only the people in suits at Ubisoft decided to make it happen. Any real reason? It's just cool. No, that's fair. I think the doll from Bloodborne is actually so cool.
Hello, love. Conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
Let's see. Like Sony, for example, coming up with like, oh yeah, by the way, like we're gonna what's the word? Like we're gonna remake Last of Us 2 again. For what reason? Haven't you already remastered this game? Guys. Alright. This is just out in the open. This feels kind of like finality. There's like a certain air of finality to this right now. Let's go with... Wait, I didn't mean to use Devouring... I wanted Possession. Aw, damn it. Okay, that's alright. And then Robust. Potions give you slightly more health. Okay. Mikolash, a collective hallucination to gaslight him. He didn't actually exist. I mean, Mikolash is funny. The people talk about how Mikolash is the speedrun killer, but I think the speedrun tactic now is just poison knife and then just watching him slowly die. God. Consumable only. Bloodborne. How miserable. Hello.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that.
Okay.
But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress.
Uh-huh.
So I don't feel a thing for her.
Yeah.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself.
I didn't kill him.
I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
Okay.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's
isn't it like daytime?
Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now.
Okay.
In Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Okay. Let's see. The poison tactic is still pretty slow, like 2 minutes to kill him, if I remember correctly. Well, yeah, but it's consistent, and it's easy, rather than chasing him and getting fucking one-shotted by, like, a skeleton in there. It's kind of funny.
Everything that you have done has served to make this moment possible.
Okay.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
Okay.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
Yeah.
It's simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology.
Okay.
So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He
So...
knows you are coming. And everything...
You know, I'm surprised that taking out like 6 people is making pretty much everything fundamentally fall apart.
Will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock.
Okay.
Last time you were there was the...
I don't think Mikolash has many attacks he can one-shot you, even at blow level 4. Really? I remember Mikolash being a fucking nuisance. Even with like 40 vigor.
Then our hopes are riding on you.
Besides Augur and Call Beyond. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, he uses Call Beyond, and he just fucking one-shots you, or something like that. And it's very silly, but, you know, it's funny. Alright. What else is there? Is that it? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This game... No, there's no fucking way this is already... Like the final boss, the final level, right? Like, no fucking way.
Ready to face the Lord Regent?
Okay, cool. Dogger is easy to read and doesn't really use call if you're close, I think. Dodge and call beyond is literally just roll forward. Okay. I can't remember. Which one was it where he just, like, summons the fucking tentacles out of his arms and then he just, like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at the game, right? But I just remember having an annoying time with Mikolash, but everybody feels that way, right? Alright. That's Augur. Okay. Man, it's also been a while since I've played Bloodborne. I want to do a Blood Level 4 run of that game at some point, right? In the same vein that I've done an SO1 run of DS 1, 2, and 3.
So maybe you could make up for what happened back then.
Uh-huh.
It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent.
Yeah?
Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo.
The broadcast control station.
Station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into.
Okay. You know, I'm surprised him. He just dodge around him when he goes for the auger so I can backstab him. That's fair.
Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Okay. Alright, Dunwall Tower, Waterlock. Alright, let's get moving and grooving, I guess. Yeah, no, the fact that they're still giving me runes and bone charms this late into the game, like, they're definitely, this definitely can't be the last level, right? Huh. What else is it? Setting off alarms because rooftop spotted? Anyway, brother looking at the tower, got opportunity to shut down. Okay, return. And saying that 2 bosses is still somewhat struggling against the early game bosses is insane. Bloodborne's really weird that if you don't have the right stat requirements for something, you can just easily be shut out of something. Bloodstarved Beast was something I struggled with so much because literally that one-shots you if you don't have like enough vigor. Let's see. What's another one? I think, what is it? Not Mikolash. Logarius. Logarius is absurd. Bloodstarved Beast is a little annoying. Gascoigne, not as much. I think out of all the bosses in Bloodborne, we have, let's see, Cleric Beast is easy, right? Gascoigne's easy. Vicar Amelia was pretty easy. Celestial Emissary is easy. Abritus, I remember being fairly easy. I really think that the hardest boss... I actually... Okay, this is gonna sound really fucking embarrassing, but I think the one boss I actually struggled with the most in my, like, first playthrough of vanilla Bloodborne was Rom the Vacuous Spider. Just a very annoying... Oh yeah, I also struggled against Dark Beast Parl. Oh my god, I hate this thing so fucking much. It's literally just getting damage checked. Anyway, that's besides the point. And parry, spam, and bullet. Yeah, Logarius is just annoying, right? Let's see. I don't parry much at all, really. It's really hard on 30 frames. Tell me your opinion is invalid without telling me your opinion is invalid. My opinion is valid. My opinion is invalid. Don't get me wrong. I understand. Alright, so we got a perfect stealth all this, huh? Fuck. Listen, you gotta understand, I'm really bad at this whole, sneaking around thing. Oh, red tape. Hell yeah. I love it. Instead of yellow tape, we have red tape. How innovative in the industry. Alright. Is there anything else here? No? Oh, fuck. Hearing people. Uh-oh. Game, I don't want to deal with the rats. Ooh, the rats are hurting. Hey, Sierra, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I did start pairing guacamole because I wanted to get into speedrun. No, that's fair. Like, unironically, getting really good at parrying inside of any Souls games just fucking makes or breaks your whole experience, to be honest. Fun charm. Sick. What is this? Water of Life. Drinking from fountains recharges a small amount of health. Ooh. Go with this. They're stupid children. It is insane. Okay, that's fair. I have the wrong as bullshit because it's blue ice meteor. The ice meteor was the thing that really, really, like, frustrated me. That's what it was, right? Alright. Boop, boop. Lovely! Okay. Interesting. I see. I love the Tesla coil from... Wait, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I can just go this way. Alright. Yeah, no, I feel like, Bloodborne was really back and forth with its overall difficulty in my experience, but I mean, you know, it's still like a, it's like it's the boss that you're literally just chasing around over and over again throughout the entire time. Or get dive bombed from a child from like 8 miles away. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, it's honestly really annoying. Okay. Huh. A lot of guards here, fellas. Oh wait, this is the beginning of the game.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed.
Huh. I'm back from my trips to the deepest south. Gotta say, I didn't miss the freezing below temperatures. No, that's fair. It was snowing pretty hard earlier today, and then it turned into hail. Alright, let's see. But I do think that the year is already, like, getting much warmer for me. Shit. Okay. The DLC was amazing for Blood. I think, yeah, no, I think the Hunter's Nightmare, I mean, it is sort of iterative and in some way reductive because it's kind of just retreading old ground. But I do think, like, Hunter's Nightmare is genuinely Kino. Right, Ludwig was my favorite boss in the whole game. Oh, for sure. But I mean, I also think that, like, it's impossible to top Ludwig's, like, main theme. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba. It's just the fact that it's a waltz is so cool, right? Like, I love that. Well, on the flip side, you have something like what's the word? Yep. But yeah, it's you have like things like Ludwig's like waltz, right? The accursed holy blade or whatever. And then you have things like, what's the word? Lady Maria is honestly so cool as well. Oh my goodness. I love Lady Maria's design. Holy shit. I got beef with Ludwig because I'm fighting that fuck while I'm way too underprepared. No, that's completely valid, right? Apparently, they've gotten Bloodborne to a completely playable... Yeah, no. I would love to do that, but I think... And what is it? Legitimate GameCubing a... Legitimate GameCubing Bloodborne or a PlayStation 4 might be a little difficult, personally. I don't think my PC specs are that powerful, especially to do it while VTubing well, right? So I might, it depends, right? I'll play around with it, I'll look into it, and I'll see if I can run it, so yeah. Like, I hear that RPSC3 or the PlayStation 3 legitimate GameCube experience is also, like, really playable as well, right? So, like, I'd love to check that out at some point. Oh, hey. I can't, this game gave me the false pretense of, okay. Here's how laughable Bloodborne looks great right now. I mean, at the end of the day, like, genuinely, I think it demonstrates how much people are willing to go like how much people are willing to go to lengths to make something work, right? Like literally, if people are playing it instead of, say, giving Sony money for, say, like, I don't know, buying PlayStation. Like, literally, Bloodborne is a console seller. Remaking it would unironically do them it would unironically do really good for them. They added the cum cup to it. Oh, yeah, cum. Alright, cool. Sony is allergic to... Sony's just really fucking stupid, man. Meet me to the Sony exec. You're fucking stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna back the fuck away, lady, and then you're not gonna see me. Yeah, this lady's fucking blind. Look at that. Is your master Bloodborne making Bloodborne PS5 and you'll be literally... Yeah, no, for sure. Let's see. I have a PlayStation 5 right next to me and I haven't turned it on since I got it. I only played Startled Blade and here it sits. I think that's the thing, right? Like, it's so weird trying to justify a PlayStation 5, I guess, when PC gaming exists. And I get it. Like, plugging in and playing a console is technically so much more, you know, it's so much easier. But I always feel like it's really hard to justify that nowadays because, like, you know, it is genuinely really hard to justify that these days, given the fact that, yeah, I'm just gonna knock you out, and we're just gonna ignore the fact that that's a thing. Sony, you know, coming. No, that's fair. All right. It's my video game IP to do nothing, to sit on and do nothing with.
Someone there?
Okay. Sure. What? The fuck? What? I missed Gravity Rush. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just like Sony just being a really shitty company, you know? I don't know, man. Fucking... I could go on and on about how much Sony is like a shitty company, but like, whatever. We'll probably never get Bloodborne remastered, and, you know, that's fine, alright? It was great. A lot of people... The thing is that Gravity Rush, from what I've heard, is just like... It's alright, but it's also a franchise that people hold very near and dear to their hearts. And it's something that I kind of wish that they actually took the time to... Wait. What am I... Fucking... Okay. Alright. What a shame. Okay, cool. Developer Gravity was saying that they love to make a new Gravity Rush game. It's also annoying that, like, a lot of these developers who are very passionate about the franchises that they have technically don't have the rights to any of the franchises that they own because, you know, they all, you know, none of them have a chance to make new games because the IP is owned by the corporation that they work for rather than anything else. So it's like, damn, what a shame. Okay, whale oil. There's a lot of stuff in this game, I feel like. Believe you. Okay, morning duty. Okay. Wait. Hold the fuck up. I wasn't able to fit in here earlier. When did I get less fat to do that? Okay, whatever. This game is silly. Inconsistent. Okay, so that's how I was supposed to sneak in. Got it. I mean, I was also one of those schmucks that I feel like it's hard for me to justify, I guess, like so many PCs, like so many PS5 things in general, when so many Sony games are now coming to PC, right? Like Last of Us is on PC, and I'm sure The Last of Us 2 is going to be on PC soon as well. And like if you actually look at like the list of exclusives that the PS5 has, it's only 11 of them. Like, we've gone over that multiple times, and I get it. And I get it. Like, there are other games that people can play, but it's still not really worth it. Ooh. Left bolt. Thanks, Bun. Nintendo's the only company to justify buying a I don't think so. I actually don't think so. You can legitimate GameCube the original Switch, right? There's that. But two, Nintendo really hasn't been on their A game. As far as like exclusive here. Nintendo games 2023. Alright. Because like a lot of them have like fanfare of people being like excited for the games to go out. But then like for what it's worth, I feel like a lot of Nintendo Switch games end up turning into situations where they come out and then nobody talks about them. Let's see. Like in 2023, we had Mario Bros. Wonder. Sure, people have said Mario Bros. Wonder is a really good game. I've not heard anybody like continue to talk about it. Was it financially successful? Probably. Sales numbers. All right, poor Xenoblade series from Nintendo hardware. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Yeah, like, okay, so, like, Mario Bros. Wonder was a very financially successful game. 15.51 million copies by the end of 2024. That's great. But, like, it's so bizarre seeing all this stuff come out when, like, nobody talks about these games. Like, they don't... I guess for me, there's nothing that lasts, I suppose. Right? And then the biggest thing that lasted was what? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, both games bogged down by how shitty the hardware is. The Switch 2 seems to be a lot more promising as far as hardware goes, but like, I don't really think I'm attached to Nintendo IPs anymore for me to justify getting one, right? Really, a game has to be yapped about not, and I guess not, right? I guess not. But, like, for me, so many of the games that are available on Switch are also available on PC. And I think that, like, I think I'm just not attached to the exclusives that are, like... I guess I'm just not, like, attached to the exclusives. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, that is a very pretentious way of looking at video games. Strong as a PS4. I mean, that's a good thing. That's unironically a good thing, right? Yeah, but, like, I think for me, it's just sort of hard to justify a Nintendo Switch when, like, the only Nintendo franchise I care about is Pikmin. If there's a Pikmin 5, I'll reluctantly buy a Switch 2. That's pretty much it. Oh, get Mario Kart for like 20-player Mario Kart. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? Wait, I thought does Mario Kart 8 have like 20 players? I know people play that game like online all the time. Let's see. There's also 2024, right? I don't know where my Switch is at the moment. I'm just why and how. No, that's fair. I think the Switch 2 will sell decently. It's 12. Okay. Handheld as strong as a PS4. That's great. Yeah. I think that's actually a very good thing, a good sign. I have like 2024. Interesting. Right. Last year, I guess, like, they had a remake to Thousand Year Door, which is fun, which is good, right? Like, it was just okay. I wasn't excited for it because it's a remake. Let's see, notable releases. Yeah, okay. Princess Peach, Showtime. How well did this game sell? The Princess Peach game sold 1.22 million copies. Right? Mixed reviews from critics, praised its story, gameplay, and soundtrack, but criticized its low difficulty and technical issues. A lot of people have told me that this game is extremely boring. Same thing with Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. Same thing with, what was the other one that released? Brothership, sorry. Same thing with let's see, Echoes of Wisdom as well. I've heard mixed things about that one. I heard some people said that it was fun. I heard some people said that it was really bad too. So I don't know. Like, I guess it's just really difficult for me to just say, like, because the only thing I have to really go off on is like gameplay videos online and like the goodwill of what other people say. And obviously, like, not everybody is honest about their reviews, right? It's like a dang good thing it's backwards compatible. It would definitely not be. No, okay, that's fair. Well, here's the thing that the Switch is competing against: the entirety of PC gaming, right? Like with the Steam Deck, it's so hard to justify a Switch when the Steam Deck's first generation of handheld console or handheld PC is infinitely stronger than a Switch can be, and like I can just play my Steam backlog, right? I don't know. I've heard good things about Mario Party Jamboree. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've heard good things about that one, but, like, when that's, like, the biggest highlight in 2024, I mean, maybe they're just focusing a lot of their efforts on the Switch, too, so maybe that's a little different. But I don't know, alright? I'm gonna stop you. That shit's too niche. What, the Steam Deck? The Steam Deck, it can't be niche. No way. Let's see. Steam Deck sales. It's really competing with Steam Deck. Yeah, way more games on Steam, better games. That being said, the potential because it's got Nintendo heads. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. I guess, I guess you're right. Maybe the Steam Deck is like a fairly niche, is like a more niche product than the Switch, right? But like, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't really think it's that niche. Like, PC gaming is mainstream nowadays. Like, everybody has like a Steam account. Okay, mostly everybody that has like a PC. If you play games on PC, you probably have a Steam account, right? Like, and Steam, like, very, very much so shoves. I own the Legion Go, a competitor. The thing is, you have to actively change settings. Ah, the Legion Go. I've never heard of this one. I see. Okay, it's Lenovo's. It's Lenovo's, like, competitor to the Steam Deck. A console game don't want that shit. Well, I mean, I think that's the thing, though. Like, I think the demographic for the Nintendo Switch is slightly different from that of, like, the Steam Deck, right? Because, like, in theory, it's the same idea. You want to play games on the go, but you also can play the game on a computer, right? Or I guess Steam Big Picture if you're really weird. If you own a Switch, you want to play the game on a TV, but you can also plug that into a dock. You can take that on the go as well, right? Like, I don't really think it's that niche, right? And people like, yeah, sure, people want to play on a big screen, but like, again, if you're playing on consoles to begin with or playing on PC, like, you already kind of have your stations already set up. At the end of the day, people who like Nintendo will buy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right? At the end of the day, like, people who like Nintendo will most definitely purchase the Switch too. And at the end of the and like, for what it's worth, like, Nintendo doing well in the industry is technically not a bad thing, right? People have said it time and time again, but Nintendo doing well and being successful has generally led to the games industry being in a pretty positive state, right? It's just more along the lines of, like, you know, it's like you're poking like a dead horse or a dead donkey going, come on, do something. I don't know. Oh, hey. Let's see. I did miss something, I guess. It's always good, even if it's from a company I don't like. Yeah, no, for sure. Right? I think the Switch is a good piece of... I really do think that the Switch is a good idea, right? It's just a shame that even on release, it was pretty much outdated by a bunch of other hardware. That's really just what it is. Being able to play your games on the go at, like, the full power of a console is unironically very cool. And sure, like, they kind of did the whole, like, game streaming thing, and you were able to play, like, Wolfenstein: The New Colossus on the go with it. But, like, I think that's actually really good, right? It allows, like, the accessibility factor is still there, even if it is, like, one of those game streaming things, right? You have, like, a slight latency or input delay because of all the you know, pee-pee poo-poo stuff.
Again, I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof.
Labo was a thing, huh? Yeah! I mean, Nintendo also comes up with a whole variety of different silly things in general. Oh. Game, please. Please stop. Alright. But yeah, like, for the most part, like, Nintendo does come out with a whole variety of different, like, things that are silly, I guess, right? Like the Labo. And I actually thought the Labo was kind of neat. I'm gonna be honest. That might be a bit of a hot take, but I don't know. As like a development tool for early kids, that's actually kind of a cool thing, right? Alright. What are my optional objectives? Visit the torturer. Kill the torturer. Let's see. Okay.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens
Huh.
are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. All trust in the Regent.
Hello.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat it.
Okay.
He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions will be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined.
Okay.
The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room.
Over his shoulder, 935.
Combination over his shoulder, 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Okay. Well, alright. I guess that works. I have a, save myself a day, save my damn vacation. Yeah, no, that's fair. Right? I mean, there's plenty of instances where I'm at my in-laws and I wish I had a Steam Deck, right? Jump off. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, let's see. Thanks. You're welcome.
Huh? What the fuck? Someone get over here.
Alright, let's try that again. Listen, please understand, I'm a person who likes to fuck around with this. Oops. Dad, I'm starving. Can we go to McDonald's? Sure. Hold on. Hold on. McDonald's drive-through stock footage. Is this a thing? Royalty-free, apparently. Royalty-free stock footage. Yeah, alright, hey, alright, we're at McDonald's. What do you guys want? Let me see what's on the menu. I think I'm feeling a spicy McChicken. Actually, let me get a spicy McCrispy. Alright, Sierra, what do you want? What do you guys want from McDonald's? 6-piece nuggies, please. In this economy? Alright, hold on. Let me bring up my phone. Let me see what the McDonald's deals are. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Alright, I'd like to order a 6-piece McNuggie, please. Damn, that's crazy. 2 McGritties, a spicy McCrispy, a Coke, and 20 nugs. Damn, that's an expensive order. You an expensive bitch. God damn. And an Oreo McFlurry. Alright, would you like a Diet Coke with that? I'm kidding. I'm being mean. Also, it's not breakfast. They don't sell breakfast. There's no all-day breakfast. Huh? Come on. You gotta listen. All right. Anyway, here. Cool. You guys better pay me back later. You guys better Venmo me. It comes out to what is it? $28. You're lying to me. Wait, is McDonald's breakfast unironically all day? Or pretty slamming though? The McGriddle's like the one that has like the 2 pancakes in between it, right? Yeah, let me quickly look this up. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the one that has the silly thingy. All right, yeah, it's so fucking. I've always been more of partial to the Egg McMuffin. I'm gonna be honest. The sausage egg McMuffin is on a this is my go-to order for McDonald's breakfast sandwiches, but that might just be me. I might just be lame. Egg McMuffin goes dummy too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know people really like their McGriddles, but I'm just kind of like about it. I mean, I always get weirded out whenever I meet people who like the Big Mac too. I just want something sweet. That's fair. That's fair. That's what the Oreo McFlurry's for, right? I mean, if it's all day breakfast, then shit, man, just get yourself a maple syrup pack. All right, and the McGriddle. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. How am I supposed to do this? Oh. It's a hidden passage! Sandwiches are dang good. That being said, they used to have good breakfast burritos. They are terrible now. Okay. Bullets. Alright. Let's see. I haven't went to McDonald's in years. I actually got some earlier today because what is it? I woke up late and we didn't have time to make lunch before I went to the open house, right? But it was you know it was all right. I actually think the spicy McCrispy is legitimately probably my go-to sandwich at McDonald's now. Like, as much as I like the double quarter pounder with cheese, I can't really justify myself to get it because.
Torture. I mean, the royal terrorist.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for torture.
He's so strange.
I keep thinking that R is cancel.
Secret. That brute of a dog.
Trust me.
Let's see.
He's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Okay. Rat. I go when I feel compliment. What is it? Like ingesting garbage. No, that's fair. Right. Sometimes you want SpaghettiOs instead of spaghetti. That's fair. Also, to complain and compliment Jacks. They make good vanilla shit. I've never actually had a Jack in the Box. I know a lot of people tell me that it's good, but like in like a really bad way, kind of good. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. Wait. Oh, okay. So I follow this lady. Okay.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway. It's probably coming from the torture room.
Okay. Why the fuck didn't my ube or Tara? I don't remember shaking. Eggnog shake tastes like vanilla.
Everyone does.
Listen, you gotta understand. These people don't understand what these people don't have taste buds IRL, okay? There's Sonic, no Jack in the Box, no fun, only Dairy Queens and McDonald's. I think my go-to garbage is unironically it's just Taco Bell, really. Right? My mint chocolate shake also tastes like vanilla. Everything's got vanilla. Did you know that chocolate ice cream still has vanilla in it? Do I actually have to kill him? I mean, Qdoba is where it's at. I don't think I've ever had a Qdoba. I have to pee again. What the fuck? Caffeine's going straight through me. Give me a second. Cool, I'm back. All right. The fuck is Qdoba? It's like a Mexican. It's kind of similar to like Chipotle, right? Okay, cool. The torture is when a monster inflicted so much pain on you. Wait, do I actually have to kill him? Wait, but non-lethal. Okay. They'll add whatever the heck you want to your order. So much cheese. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think getting older, I just realized that like sometimes limiting the amount of the food you have is oftentimes.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your.
Talk about gas Baja. I don't actually like Baja Blasts. There's no lethal option. Okay.
He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again, and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void?
Nice. Okay.
Either way, I expect a good show.
Okay. Oh shit! You know, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this just isn't worth it. Maybe this just isn't worth it. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, really? Can I not, like, skip this and just be like, oh, yes. This game is poopy butts. There's a lot of people who tell me about their diets. I'm like, each of you shit is more unpleasant than getting your teeth. Each time you shit is more unpleasant than getting your teeth ripped out. No, that's fair. Hi, Al. Welcome on in. Welcome. Wait. This is the... Okay, so... There's this. Alright, cool. Now you're gonna be an adult and make some mac and cheese. Hornbore. Mac and cheese is so yummy. Alright, besides kill him, you can only avoid him. I want to get the rune and I just want to run away. My demonstrated King Fiber this is what I'm saying. No, that's fair. Fiber is very important, fellas. It helps you shit. I mean, all the fucking macronutrients are extremely important and useful. Right? Like, genuinely, people forget that how much zinc is important for your immune system. People forget how much potassium is necessary for regulating your blood sugar. Right? People forget that fiber is fundamental and key in ensuring that you stay at a healthy weight. Let's be real here.
Here you are, Corvo.
Okay. Sick. Alright, 2 ham sandwiches, 6 toast with grape jelly, 4 potato wedges, and a fried chicken leg. Oh, and a sweet tea and some water. I'm going to explode, but in a bad way. Your toilet is already crying. Your toilet is crying for it to not be clogged. Fuck this. You'd have to pay me to eat like that. No, I don't know, man. I mean, I can eat a lot total. Don't worry. All right. So let's see. What are our objectives? Don't kill the torturer, and then we want to go to the non-lethal route. Okay. Region's safe. Okay. Okay. A wall. Actually, I think it's the next room that's spooky doopy. Game is loud, fellas. A wall. I roasted broccoli and red curry for lunch. That's the life I'm about. I mean, there's a lot of so like, what is it? Like curry, for example. I think people always forget how important like a lot of the macronutrients that go into like Indian food are. right? A lot of people who do like struggle with like say like celiacs will typically go towards a more like Indian Mediterranean style diet because it's a lot more, you know, it's a lot better for whoops. There's more nutrients that you can get outside of it than just say, you know, just raw calories in you, like a lot of other stuff. What'd I do, huh? NP celiacs? I had however I wish and worry about any consequences. No, that's completely fair, right? I mean, I think like whatever kind of diet you have, like you should just do whatever you think works for you. Obviously, there's some limits to the point where, like, if you do, if you're a vegan, you're gonna most likely be taking supplements out of a bottle in order to make up for the fact that you're lacking in, say, like, you know, proteins, I guess. Unless, like, your meals are literally nothing but broccoli and edamame, and you're consuming, like, endless soy protein, like tofu and the sort. Yeah, you gotta take them. Yeah, you gotta take vitamin B, you gotta take iron, and so on and so forth. Right, but like, you know, a lot of the stuff in like Indian cooking is typically built using like yogurt, and that's going to be really useful and important for you for you know, with like probiotics and the sort, and that's going to help your digestion and help you go through things. Obviously, a lot of the Indian food that people think of when it comes to like the commercial stuff, not even commercial stuff, but like the most popular dishes with things like butter chicken and the sort, right? Like, you know, you're gonna what is it? Yeah, like those are typically more unhealthy because they're made with a lot more fats inside of them. Fuck. But you know, at the end of the day, like you end up getting a much more nutritious and like balanced meal that is all about creating a better environment for the bacteria living inside of your tummy. Right? I want more toast, actually. I love toast. Right, 15 years vegan. Protein is fine. B12 is the big one. Yeah. Right. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Sir. You're just close enough. Whatever. Huh? Shit. Okay. Unrelated to literally everything. I saw a video about a clownfish. I love Nemo! That's what Nemo is, a clownfish, right? Okay. Where am I going? Regent's Chambers. Fuck! Okay. Also called blow. Funny noise. Funny creature. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just saved the game up on the chandelier. What am I doing? Alright. No? Is this the latest save that ah, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. Thoughts on peanut butter on toast? Good. But I also think that warm, like, heated up peanut butter is unironically really tasty. Where do you go if I just leave you be? Okay. Shit. Moment of quality. So, despite what people think, peanut butter is actually a pretty frequent ingredient used in a lot of, like, noodles dishes in Asia. Okay. So, yakisoba is a pretty flexible stir-fry dish that you can make with noodles and so on and so forth. Warm peanut butter is delicious. Yeah. So, my wife actually makes this, like, really simple, straightforward dish that's literally, like, it's peanut butter, boiled water, scallion, like, minced scallions, and sesame oil made with wonton noodles, right? And it's so simple, and it's just delicious. I can eat a whole bucket of that, right? But on the flip side, like, peanut butter stir fries with, like, soy sauce, like peanut butter, boiled water, right? Like sesame oil, garlic, and a few other, like, ingredients. It's so good. So, like, it's why when people ask me, like, do you prefer chunky peanut butter or do you prefer, like, like smooth peanut butter. I prefer smooth peanut butter because it works better as to make other sauces. General Tobias's. All right. Is there anything here that I can take or? Anyway, chunky peanut butter on toast is goated. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, if you like chunky peanut butter, like I think that's solid, right? We're back to the sauce talk, fellas. We're back to the sauce talk, fellas. Assuming it's better for other uses. No, that's completely valid, right? Like it just finished. Ooh. I made bread a couple of weeks ago. I do kind of wonder. I kind of want to make some more bread. All right. I should also look into sourdough starters. Sauce cast. I think. I mean, if I ever had to choose, make like a top 5 list of sauces. I mean, I think soy sauce would probably have to be my #1. It's too utilitarian for anything. Launching it now. Hell yeah. Let's see, update. My cat has been sitting here on my bed ever since I moved from my pillow. Bro is laying down like he just worked a 9 to 5, all splayed out and shit. Dude, real, true and honest. That's me. That's me on any given day. Right, dude. Yesterday I tried getting to work. I have a 40-minute commute. Like, I have a 40-minute commute to get to work and a 40-minute commute back. Yesterday, because 2 exits near my workplace were closed, I couldn't get to work and I was in traffic for 2.5 fucking hours. I wanted to die. Actual misery. Yeah, but the sauce for 4 hours, real.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Wait. Huh? Fuck is the... Shit. Huh. I don't really know how I'm supposed to tackle this without just sort of like... Big think emoji. Let's just take this guy and run along now. Okay, cool. We all take shots of soy sauce until one of our kidneys fall out. So, you know, it's funny that you say that, right? Because I think, like, I know that soy sauce is supposed to be salty, and there's, like, a little hint of bitterness in there as well. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like soy sauce... Okay. I feel like soy sauce is just one of those things where it's... I don't know, man. It's never salty enough for me. Soy sauce. You're missing out. Soy sauce is delicious. I love soy sauce. Which is the save that, Game, I fucking saved! I saved! What are you talking about? Oh my lord. Alright, cool, cool. It's truly incredible. Yeah, that's fair. Could give you kidney stones. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I know. I'm well aware. As an Asian person, I am very well aware of the complications of... That's how you got it, I think. I thought you just said you didn't have that much soy sauce. This dumb motherfucker! Alright, what's this code again? Notes. 935. Okay. Huh. Cash 4003. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. How, welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family.
Assassin, shield me while I get to the roof.
Alright, that's fine. How are you doing, Cash? How's everything going for you? Oh, hey, $150. Sick. I mean, if I could just kill him now, and then the game would be over, huh? My kid vibrate them with sound that break out the rock. I mean it's the most painless method, to be honest. As far as wait, you could just go through this way. Interesting. It is one of the most painless ways of getting your fucking kidney stones removed, right? I mean, let's be real here. On the flip side, like, you know, you could always just... Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to pee them out if they're too big. It wasn't painless after. Yeah, no, that's fair. Right? Okay. Alright, we did it. Alright, cool. I can move for a week and you piss blood after. Yeah, no, I'd imagine kidney stones is one of the most, like, incredibly horrible things to experience.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And
I love hating poor people. Yeah, maybe this regent is not a bad idea. Maybe this regent isn't a bad guy. It was funny.
Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent. What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapon and this works perfectly. It's over, Hira. At first, but the rats was as if they sought to just let me go. They hid from the catchers and
Huh. Alright, sick! We did it! Alright, cool. Rats. I can't believe this game was just about him transporting rats. That's wild. You think the story about how you discovered you had kidney stones was funny? That's fair. I mean, I think, like... I can't imagine it was that funny when you actually had to pee them out. But, I mean, you know, it's wild. That you'd call the experience funny. Alright. Let's see. There it is. Cool. I was lying to my mom to get out of school, went to the hospital, lied about my stomach, and then I was diagnosed with stones. That's hilarious. I think you'll love the hit indie game Rat Shaker. I think there was actually a dev team for Dishonored that was actually... They made a not a side, but they made a parody game of like Fruit Ninja called One Woman Corporal. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Calidorade. Welcome on in, fellas. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Here, let me give you a quick shout out. Elder Scrolls 5, the ski rim. All right, so how many disgusting, degenerate, sinful sex mods did you have in what is it, ski rim? That's a weird name for a game. Yeah, that's a really weird name, huh? I wonder what kind of idiot part of the chess club would name a game like that. No, but Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, what is it? If you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, you got to look at you got to go to sleep, you got to go eat, you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of I don't know, fucking, what's the word? The Dragonborn titties. And go for it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. Alright. Did you steal a sweet roll? Yeah, Sealy would be all over that. But yeah. No lewd mods. Yeah, that's what they all say.
You ready to go back?
It's really funny. So after going to the open house with my wife, okay, so if you don't know, I'm looking for a house right now, right? And like we haven't actually started like thinking about purchasing one, but the idea is that we have been going to open houses to look at homes and, you know, kind of get the general lay of the land of like what kind of places look good, what kind of places we don't like, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we went to one place today the building was from 1890. The building was from 1890 and it was really pretty. It had like this turtle shell-esque looking bathroom tiling. It had like really nice wallpaper with like birds and trees and stuff like that. And it was just like a really quaint, like well thought out place with a lot of stained glass and so on and so forth. Speaking of Skyrim mods, Nisei is a follower mod. So, ooh, that's interesting. But the thing is that we walked away, and obviously, like, even though the house aesthetically looked nice, it was also a little too old for us. Anyway, so my wife was just like, what if I got into The Sims? Like, what if I purchased The Sims and I just started playing it and just started playing around with interior design stuff? And she had no idea, as I explained to her, that The Sims is an extremely popular game for a few reasons. One, it's therapeutic, right? And there's plenty of people that play the game for therapeutic reasons. But I know a few too many degenerates, goonettes, if you will, that play The Sims for all the most insane sex mods, apparently. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Anyway, Argonian Barkeeper, but I like those. I see. Anyway, who else is here? But yeah, I hope everybody had fun playing Skyrim, unironically. I have yet to play Skyrim. It's a game that I'll never play, just no matter how many times it re-releases. Argonians can get it. Argonians are the lizard people, right? Khajiits are the cat people, I think, right? There are Sim sex mods? I mean, here, let me look it up right now. Wicked Whims. Best sex mods on the Sim 4 mods. Thank you. I am over 18. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different animation options, apparently. Apparently EA is warned that if you're caught using it, you can get banned. Interesting. Woohoo wellness. Adult custom content. Yeah, there it is. For now, I have to head off, though. Take it easy, Callie. Take it easy. Have a great night. Humans are fascinating creatures. You'd be surprised at how horny people are. Literally. So, okay, bye. She hates me. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate Callie. No, what is it? They recently released Mai from, King of Fighters into, I guess, no, is it is it Fatal Fury? Fuck, I don't remember. They released Mai from King of Fighters and Street Fighter 6, and like within the day of her being added, I think Doc in chat, and I looked it up myself. He sent me a flat-chested Mai mod as well as another mod that makes her boobs bigger, and I'm just sort of sitting here like, okay, all right, Gooner's got a goon, I guess.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Humans are fascinating creatures, but I mean, I don't know. We can't help but enjoy that. All right, didn't kill anybody. I did it! Flat justice. Game developers work hard, but lewd mod developers work even harder. Listen, there's one... Everybody says death and taxes are the most absolute things in the world, but if there's something that really is absolute, it's how much people want to fuck digital polygons on a screen, you know? It's how much people really want to have sex with whatever creature in a video game.
Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth.
Uh-huh.
A small fry like me always gets the worst of it.
Also, by the way, this is like the near end of the game, right?
The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done.
Yeah.
The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting.
Yes, me, I'm people. You know what? That's completely valid, you dirty girl. I mean, it's understandable. Okay.
Congratulations, Corvo.
This is not the end of the game. This is totally not the end of the game. All right. Okay, my bad. I missed the game. You're gonna have to restart it now. Shh. No, I can't believe it. I have to play the game all over again. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Dishonored's pretty fucking dope. I've had a lot of fun with this game. It's not pretentious, and it's funny, and it's got fun rules. Sir, where are you? I require you to give me more sleep bolts. Like, I got my name because I was being horny for digital polygons. I think I'd be a liar if I wasn't going to keep that up. I mean, yeah, of course. Alright. We did it! We saved America! We saved England! Which is like a horrible thing to say.
The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Imran
Uh-huh.
will be on the throne. After that,
Are you sure you want like an 8-year-old child?
we've got into rebuilding the
Are you sure you want an 8-year-old child on the throne?
Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses.
Out of everything, England, Dunwall's basically England, right? Let's be real here.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo.
Uh-huh. I mean, if I did like a lethal playthrough and went with like full high chaos or whatever, right? Then I could have technically caused England to fall apart, fellas. We did it! We saved the day. Everyone's gonna fucking die of like poison or some shit like that.
Court protocol and cosmology.
Can you purchase, can I purchase things from you?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
Huh.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us.
Sir? Hello? Why is there foreboding music? What?
Do you need me
Okay.
to put something together for you?
Dr. Doom DL217, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, you saved its life, you can choose to end it. That's fair, right? That's me when I think about the, what is it? When I think about the children that I've brought into the world, and by that I mean I've been the doctor in front of a mother, and then I'll just be like, here, pop it out for me, please. And then actually, I'm kidding. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I mean, that's besides the point. What? Huh? Here's the twist. I need to make sure that everybody knows that I'm their dad, and because I'm your dad, I can also end your life and prevent you from existing. It happens, I know. I mean, it's just England. Will it really be missed? Yeah, no, unironically. Oh shit. Oh no! Wait, am I drugged? That's like 100% the case, right? Yeah, okay. No, dad. Everyone's my dad, and I'm also everyone's dad.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked.
Oh,
it
fuck.
Cost me a month's profit.
Oh, shh.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
Everyone's evil?
We need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress...
Everyone's evil? Really?
It'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down...
I don't want to be your dad. Okay, that's fair. You return with no milk. I brought you some fat-free milk, alright? Please understand.
Yes, sir.
That stupid fuck who can't stand up for itself. That's fair. My two cats are really stupid, too. Wait, okay.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo.
Uh-huh.
But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes.
Half the poison! Motherfucker, you still poisoned me!
My uses.
Fat-free milk. Yeah, it's me being vindictive to you, chat. Uh-huh. Interesting. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, game. Wow, who could have known that people would betray me at the very end? How dare they? Wait, so are my new targets just like the guys who are assholes to me? Is that how this game ends? Or is that like... big think emoji. Alright. Oh.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. Billy. That's up to doubt.
Okay. Wait, but if Emily is the princess or the empress, then can't she just be like, no, Corvo was actually the good guy the whole ass time. I was there. Big think emoji. I never played, so I also never got this far. That's fair. That's fair. We've been betrayed by all our allies. I can't believe it. How awful. I can't believe that they would do this to me. Oh wow. Neat. Am I in handcuffs? Okay, I am cuffed. Time to like mess them up. Time to play through this whole game, man. You're missing out. I am actually having a blast with Dishonored, I'm gonna be honest. It's like it's very silly, and there's a lot of stupid stealth things in this game. And I mean, I get to just yap, right? Let's see. Uh-huh.
I recognize those marks on your hand.
Yeah?
A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark.
Wait!
To you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight.
Wait, Zoink Scoop, we've been betrayed! That's wild.
And I can't allow that.
That's not very nice. What if Corvo was betrayed and trapped in the time chamber for 1,000 years, lol? I think everybody would be dead of, like, the rat plague or whatever. Oh, no. Damn, there goes all my good equipment. Dang, someone built that for me. Oh, shit. Well, as long as I have the ability to fucking teleport, it should be fine.
In a ruined and drowned
world,
held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin.
Oh, shit!
Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know?
Who could have possibly seen this betrayal coming? What?
And they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily.
Okay.
Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Damn. So true. So true, Oomphy. It's only like 100 days RL. What is it? They'd be fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, everybody's saying that like 90% of the city's pretty much dead because of the rat plague. So, I mean, I'm surprised we haven't fucking gotten the bubonic plague ourselves. Unless we're all like immune to it because outsider interference shit. Big think. We still have our mask? We're still putting on our fucking stupid ass mask? Okay. Escape from imprisonment. Loose brick. Nope. I think I just accidentally killed a rat. Really, nobody who just imprisoned me is hearing this. Okay. Shit, man, this security system sucks. Corpse. Okay. What is this? First you tell what structures how you kind of the location of our base. Okay. Listen, you gotta understand. Corvo is a very he has a certain fetish. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could be a elaborate frame job. Another newly minted region Havelock is announced in the city. The bounty is $30,000. No fucking way that my bounty is $30,000. Come on. Come on. Really? That's so cheap. I should be at least worth like $8 million. All right, this musical device, the overseer strapped to his chest while it's functioning. We were able to perform a traversal. Okay. I see. All right. Well, I guess that's that. My cat has taken over the bed. I am on the floor. Well, I guess you're... Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. Guess you're now gonna sleep on the bed. The fucking one-piece bounty. We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know, man. Maybe Corvo just has a fetish. All right. Maybe he feels a certain way. Oh, that rat is like literally scripted to die at this point, huh? All right, let's get stuff. Am I out of sippy juices actually? Oh, okay. I guess. All right. Oh. Ow. Is there anything else I can do? Hello? Can I swim out of here? No? Game. Okay. Everyone is a fetish or... what is it? Everyone is a fetish or 2 or 20. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I would never have a fetish. I mean, I'm not... Listen, I'm going to heaven, alright? I'm also more say-so than Celia is, so... Big think, you know? Big think emoji. Takes all kinds of people, you know? Why is Celia so perverted? Right, that guy's definitely looking away, right? Yeah. He always likes to dress and wear a mask. Yeah, no, I mean, some people are like that. Right? Guys. Ow. Ow. Alright. Fine. Okay. Alright, so I guess I just have to quickly grab some items. Really? This is where you auto-saved me? Oh my god. This game is so stupid. I actually kind of really hate the autosave system. Like, I think that all games should just be manual saves still. Do not care, I do not care, I do not care. Alright. Let's see. Chat, if you had to dress yourself up in a mask, describe your mask. Actually, as a VTuber, I guess you could also argue that everyone's wearing a mask. Big think emoji. The philosophical quandary continues. I truly am. Anyway, TV head. I mean, I guess that's fair. TV head would be kind of neat. Wait, you dirty girl, aren't you like a blue-skinned woman? Is that not your... Alright. You can get one for like $70. I see. Flooded district. Okay. Possession. Spend time. Oh wait, I can do that already. Mind control, but for animals. How do I do this? I want to do bend time to 4. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. All hollowed out and ready to wear and everything. I see. I mean to get caught. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? I just... Alright, well... I guess that's that. We're just in water now. Okay, cool. It may or may not be a blue-skinned cyclops. Damn, how'd you lose your eye? How'd you lose the one eye? Did I just fucking eat eggs? Blue-jawed hagfish eggs. I see. I think with the 4.0, I want to give myself an eye patch. Because I think the Chuny maxing with the eye patch would be very fun. Lost in the incident. Damn. What kind of incident are we talking about? Ow. What the fuck is this game? Why am I getting attacked by random fucking clams on the walls? Happened when I was born. I see. Understandable. Uh-oh. Okay. Refiner, okay. Where I was born with the one eye instead of 2. I see. It's okay. Listen, just because you're missing an eye doesn't mean that you're, you know, any worse at seeing than the rest of us. I mean, you might lack depth perception. And I don't know, if I poked your eye real hard, I'm sure it'd be really not happy and not nice for you. But, you know. I'm sure you'd make do. I'm sure you'd make do with the lack of one eye. Alright. Runes. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I wear glasses, so it's still effectively like 2 eyes. You know, I mean, that's fair, alright? I don't really think I don't really think there are people nowadays that like to wear monocles, I guess. Fuck! You know what? Fuck it, I guess. I mean, I'll just... No? Okay. I don't understand this enemy. Okay. Yeah, no, unironically, I don't really think, like, you're ever gonna find anybody that's going to probably be wearing, like, I don't know, a monocle these days, even if they are, like, missing an eye, right? Do people still wear monocles? Do people still wear monocles? Rarely worn today, is due in large part to advantages in optometry, better measurement of refractive error, so the glasses, contact lenses can be prescribed different strengths in each eye. Okay. I guess fair. We get a monocle every few months. They're not popular, but still being made. Okay. I see. Chat, would you wear a monocle? Oh, okay. It's stare control, that's why. Yeah, probably. Listen, it's all... people enjoy the whole being fancy thing, alright? I really don't like these enemies. Let's see. Dispense empty tank. Empty oil tank. Where the fuck do I go with this? Huh? Huh? Tank is empty. I think moving your hair behind your ears so they fall in front of your glasses is hot. I mean, I also think that glasses are extremely attractive in general, right? I think that if I had to choose someone that wore glasses and didn't wear glasses, I'd choose the person who wore glasses 9 times out of 10. Right? Glasses are extremely attractive. I don't know, man. Right there. Yeah. I think glasses are extremely attractive. Oh, that's pretty neat. Right? I mean, glasses are extremely versatile, right? I mean, there's that, like, one copy pasta that everybody remembers that, you know, Fubuki once said, but, like, no, genuinely, I just think that, like, girls with glasses are really cute. I think it's the same thing with, like, freckles. I think freckles are really cute. It makes me so sad knowing that over the course of history, freckles are also... Yeah, it makes me so sad knowing that over the course of history, there's been, like, a ton of people who are very just like, yeah, no, freckles are ugly. They're you know, like, pee-pee poo-poo kind of, like, blemishes on skin. But, like, no, freckles are adorable, dude. Alright, sick. $5. Spiritual Pool. You regenerate mana slightly faster. You know what? I could go for that. That's fine. Okay. Game. Why is getting my gear such a massive fucking ordeal? I don't know. I mean, there's, like, stuff that's, like, considered traditionally ugly that I guess I probably find, like...
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets.
Oh.
See from the rooftops. All right. If nothing...
Interesting. Okay. Like, what's considered, like, fairly ugly, I guess, or plain, I suppose. Restoration without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Alright! Damn, they're filleting me real hard. Okay. Do I need to get another whale oil thing, or... Wait, what the fuck? Shit. Hold on. No? Okay. Game, what do I do? Oh. Stuff! Book. Dishonor. I hardly know her. Dishonor? My family hardly knows her. Actually, wait. Can I just sort of like... Hi, Backsack. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Or... Fuck. Where am I gonna get a whale oil tank? Alright. As well, I want to mention the beauty marks were also seen as signs of witchcraft and also having really being too hot. No, that's fair, right? Like, you know why England's full of ugly people? No, real talk. Like, genuinely, I think that it's kind of a shame. And being a witch, yeah, being a witch also got you, you know, sent to witch jail. And by witch jail, I mean being burned at the stake. But you know, that's besides the point. Okay, that kills me. I thought I could zoom. I guess I cannot zoom. And also predicting the weather. What? No way. I mean, in general, like, it's actually the case until the 60s. I kind of actually, I don't know, man. It's always, like, so funny thinking about the fact that, like, people genuinely killed each other for just being too smart. It's such, like, a tragic thing to know that there's probably a ton of random people who are just murdered for no fucking reason beyond just... Yeah, you know what? They're probably a witch, right? Because people just don't like what they don't know. Alright. That's a lot of rats. Come on. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people were killing each other because you were able to predict the weather, right? It's like, oh, this lady's too smart for her own good. I mean, shit, man. That's, I guess, arguably speaking, that's the reason why, like, religion ended up being holding so much of a presence in so many people's minds back in the day. I hope that didn't fall. All right. I just launched that off the fucking... God damn it! What do I do? Ah, okay, alright. There's gotta be another way to fucking deal with this. Actually, yes there is, probably. Okay. There's a map here, and then... Question mark? I have returned with Mac. I'm more of a PC kind of guy, but if you do Macs, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, oh wait. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay. There it is. I did it! But yeah, I hope your mac and cheese is really tasty. Remember, mac and cheese is really silly because you can customize it. Chat, if you had to customize your mac and cheese, what are you putting inside of it? My wife really likes minced pepperoni being added to mac and cheese. Oh, hey. Oh. Wait. I thought you guys weren't weepers. I thought you guys were fucking... Okay. The only good thing about apples are the iPads, even then I'd rather die. Valid. My autosave is in midair? No fucking way that my autosave is in midair. No, dude, this fucking game's so stupid. Holy shit. What is it? The Witchcraft Act of 1735 was repealed in 1951. Interesting. You know, it always kind of is wild to me thinking about how, like, the passage of time is really funny because even up until fairly recently, you have people that were fairly, like, silly when it came to a lot of the various things that they did and knew. Right? And, like, obviously, like, the world now is pretty connected. But, like, you know, there's definitely an era where it wasn't, right? You have a lot of people that were still traveling via horses and everything. God as witches. That would be cool. I mean, it'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of kids have been arrested for doing their job. Dishonored. Debonered. Disbonered. Real. Ow. How are you, Void? How are you? Welcome on in, Dad. Welcome, welcome. Alright. How do I get the fuck out of here? Okay. How do I get out of here, actually? Alright. Dowd's base. Alright. Just got home from a birthday. Happy birthday, Void! How does it feel to be 1 year older, Dad? It's okay. I understand. It's you know, it's funny because I've been instinctively saying to other people that I'm 29 now that it's 2025, even though I'm still 28. I guess I'm speedrunning being old, fellas. All right. Cool. I mean, wait, was it like family or something, or? I think you mentioned to me that you're really not that huge of a fan of the whole... Okay. Is there something here? Is there a new enemy type? The idea of continental drift was only like 60 years ago. I mean, yeah. We only started learning about a lot of things only, what is it, only somewhat recently, right? Yeah, so my grandparents are older than the concept of continental drift is something people had actually... Yeah, pretty much. Right, basically family. I see. God damn it. Where is my crossbow? Sleep dart. Oh, no. Please tell me he's not fucking dead. Please tell me he's not fucking dead. Please tell me you're just unconscious. Okay. Man! Alright. Okay. I made a rookie mistake. I brought a fork to eat mac and cheese. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't... Dude, why are people so fucking delicate in this game? You fall 4 feet and you fucking die. And vampire squids are kind of misleading. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, all things are somewhat misleading when you don't understand them. Okay. There it is. Okay. You really don't want anyone in the Sorrow boss fight, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Listen, it's important that I'm playing this non-lethally as possible. Fall 4 feet and all your bones snap. Real. I can't believe it. I can't believe this game is realistically simulating dropping a child onto a floor. Right? I've heard of meeting Vampire Squid from Hell is wrong on all fronts. I mean, yeah. What is it? Like... Canned foods, I guess. Canned food. What is it? Canned food 1800s, right? Like, people didn't really. What is it? Like BPA, I think it was, right? Like BPA canned food, right? Yeah. Okay. So like BPA was something that was used inside of like a lot of lining inside of like canned food, and canned food was like a huge part of like the 1800s, but. You're telling me that nobody really knew about this until much later, right? And it's the same thing with like asbestos, right? Asbestos was originally thought to be something that was like a wonder material, and surprise, surprise, it's not. Please stop! Don't fall! Don't fall! Don't fall! This fucking game. They're not from hell. They don't drink blood and they're not even squids. You have to admit, this is pretty funny. No, I know. Nuna desperately trying to be as non-lethal as possible. It's just the one-armed man. He's gonna fall again, isn't he? That's so fucking funny, dude. God, okay, I love this game, dude. Holy shit, it's so stupid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. Alright. There's probably a lot of stuff that I missed, but it's okay. What is this? Pistol, bullets, combustion refinement. You have to admit, this is pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest, it is very funny. But I also think that in general, a lot of like the silliness of Sims is... I mean, it happens, right? Like, this game is an Sim. It's fun. Alright, but from the book, like bats. What's another thing that was like only discovered fairly recently? Well, okay, so asbestos was something that was like discovered back in like the 60s, 70s, and a lot of houses were made with asbestos, and like obvious and like breathing in asbestos was something that was slowly going to fucking kill you. And it's really funny because like now, you know, you have to essentially get all homes pretty much inspected to ensure that asbestos is not something that you have in your walls, right? Let's see. During the 1890s and again in the 90s, the asbestos industry suggested at times the process of making asbestos cement could neutralize the asbestos, either via chemical processes or by causing the cement to attach to fibers and change their physical size. When broken, releases asbestos fibers identical to those found in nature with no detectable alteration. It's always considered dangerous. Yada yada yada. Yeah, right. The mercury poison. Yeah, of course, right. The other one too is like, what is it? Petroleum? Yeah, it's a crude. Like the petroleum is a crude oil being used as a fuel as well. It's like, all right, this is like a wonder fuel that could, you know, solve everything. And then it's like, this is literally putting a hole in our fucking ozone. It's killing us, and it's causing people to have more cancer. Hell yeah. Hi, Moshi Mochi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I don't have enough sleep darts for all of you. It's been recently discovered that sometimes the octopus can domesticate fish as hunting dogs, using fish for complementary. That's actually really neat. Premium leaded fuel. I love my high octane fuel. I love my high octane fuel. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot that I could slide in this game. All right. I'm gonna go low actually. Oh, hey. Okay. Frogfish have like a 91 to 97% successful hunt rate, and they can open their mouths to 12 times the size of its closed mouth, and it's the best user of the gape and suck method of feeding. Only taking 7 mils. Interesting. But yeah, no, like I do think it's legitimately interesting seeing like scientific process in the past like 20 to 40 years of things that have like fundamentally changed how we do certain stuff, right? I mean, shit, man. Wait, what the fuck? How do I get to this rune? Huh? Okay. Doggy! Doggy dead. Well, I mean, it's not dead, it's asleep. This is not... Okay. I only have 7 darts left. Bone charm. Okay. I can work with this. Wait, but how do I get to the rune? What is the video game? I mean, it's okay. I think I've basically unlocked everything I want to, minus the possession. Right? How much is possession? Okay, I get it, but also how much is possession too? Okay. 5. Hey, Dad, if you're ever looking for an amazing game to play off stream, take a sniff at 1000 Resist. Holy shit, that was a rock. I hear that it's really good. And it is on my list of games to check out and play. Unironically, 1000 Resist has been recommended to me by at least 4 people, and I plan on playing through it. It should be a fun time. I think it'll be a fun game. Alright, I know it's a very, like, emotional narrative adventure, right? So it should be interesting to see where that goes. Okay. If I sneak around... Oof. That's okay. Alright. Neat. If only I could get more sleep darts. Game. Game, please. Okay. Oof. You know, maybe running away might actually be a better solution. Ah! Okay. If I just run away, then... Okay. Just like that. Just like that, ladies and gents. That's what we call stealth. Wait, can I just fucking, like... Okay. Come on. Okay, cool, cool. Like a fart in the way. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, they'll never see it coming. Hi, Butter. What's wrong? Meowing at me. You're meowing at me very loudly. What's wrong, girl? Do you want to meow into the microphone? Sweetheart, do you want to meow into the microphone? You're being very silly right now. Alright. What do you mean he can do that while I've stopped time? What do you mean he can headbutt me? I've stopped time! Okay. Just like that, ladies and gents. Not detected. That's what we call being sneaky beaky. Alright, so you guys have regular ass darts. I only have 3 tranks left. Oh, come on. Okay. It is incredible how much just stopping time is one of the most broken abilities in the game. Holy shit, what is this video game? Thank you, Dishonored. Huh. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to meet the devs behind this game and ask them why they thought that adding a stop time ability to a sneaking game would be really... I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Can I not choke you out? Oh my god, dude, this fucking game is so stupid. Come on. Don't be like that. Because it would be fun. Yeah, no, I think a lot of the developers of this game did actually have a lot of fun with this one. Okay.
Master, forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We've failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Okay. Save game. Wait, the non-lethal option is to just steal his shit and then run away? What, is it just like...
But I suspect...
Whoa, okay. So he's not affected by me stopping time.
The same. But I suspect it won't matter. I know where he's going. He will come to me.
But will I? Okay.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last.
What is it? Final Fantasy Rebirth kind of big. 144 gigabytes. You know, it's still funny. Does Final Fantasy VII Rebirth end? Yeah, okay. Just before the halfway point of the original game. What the fuck? Huh. No, yeah, okay, it's around 70% of the plot, alright? Dad honored, am I right, fellow snipers? Oh, is it 2 of 4? It's 2 of 3, I believe. Thought I got further. Yeah, so...
You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus.
This fucking game is so stupid. Yeah. So it ends around like 60 to 70% of the way through the actual original game, and it's something that like kind of bothers me.
You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in you. But now there's no need.
Okay.
You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you.
Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary, him taking the fall for the crime. Okay.
To begin with, laws and courtrooms and
I did it!
public outrage.
Save game. Okay. It's so wild to me that the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth remake was just like, here is the first 5 hours of the game.
How many people did I kill for you?
It's the first 5 hours of the game drawn out to like 60. That's so wild to me. Come on. And then, you know, I think the first Final Fantasy VII Remake game is also like 170 bajillion fucking gigs as well. What? Oh, okay. No, so I have to go through the building. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Save game. I hate the fact that this game does not have infinite save slots. Down's key. Okay. I have a feeling that, like, trying to do this slowly is going to get me killed. Alright. I did it! Okay, cool. It's also so wild to me that they've dragged out the entire Final Fantasy VII game to 3 total games. Like, I have to wonder, will they remake any of the other Final Fantasy games? Right? Will they remake Final Fantasy IX, the best one, the only one that people should really play? Or is Final Fantasy VII going to be the only remake that they actually do? Are they going to, like, what happens with Final Fantasy, like, 17, I suppose? I'm assuming that Final Fantasy 17 is going to happen, right? Like, it happened, what is it? It happened in between Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth, I guess. God, that's such a stupid name. What's the third game going to be? Final Fantasy VII Revelations. It has to follow a pattern, chat. Tunnel exit. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Alright, cool. Revengeance. Real. True and honest. That would be the most Kino way to make to end a trilogy. A trilogy of silly video game where everybody plays the same, like, what is it? The same game again. I don't know. I mean, like, it makes me I guess, like, it kind of begs the question of what people even want from Point, right? I hear that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is just okay from, like, most people I know who've played the game.
Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
Okay. Okay, wait. So... Alright, cool, neat. Wow, this city's seen better days. I love the existence of a plague. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. This is just normal now.
And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on one short gate? We'll be fried.
Mosley's coin earn. Hey, Ferg. Okay. Neat. I can just steal from random homeless people now. You know what? That's always been my dream. A panhandler comes up to you, offers you his cup so that you can go out of your way and donate a few coins to him. Meanwhile, you can just meanwhile, I dip my hand in and I take a bunch of his money and I walk away. Should be released all as one game, launched on PC. I think that's the main thing, right? I mean, it's the same thing with like talking about video game corporations, like Sony not having any fucking idea of what anything. Or like how to like do their games or anything of the sort like that. Hold on. Like for example, Final Fantasy 16 had terrible sales. All because what? They decided, okay, turns out that I cannot stand on the train tracks. Or also CB an actual. Yeah, that's fair, right? Well, didn't they change the story? Does Aerith still die? Maybe that might be too much of a spoiler, I guess, if you haven't played the remake. I mean, it can't be that much of a spoiler considering it's literally the most spoiled. It's literally like saying, I don't know, like it's the same shit. It's the video game equivalent of like Severus Snape dies or some shit like that, right? Like, I don't know. Let's see. You know she's gonna come back to life by the end. Yeah, it's magic. It's Disney Pixar magic. Wait, let me in! You know what? That's fair. Do you want to know the end of Rebirth or what is it? Or no spoilers? I think for the sake of other people who might have not played the game, it might be better to just not have the spoilers. I think that might be for the better. I've definitely accidentally said too much while talking about certain games that people have played in the past, and I've accidentally spoiled it for them once they rated me. I did that for the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. I feel really bad for Azu, because I did that to him. But you know, it's like one of those things where I think it's best left for a game to be best enjoyed for, you know, people who might want to actually enjoy it, you know? Whew, okay. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I could just look it up right now, right? Basically, just like people being sort of silly, and I can figure things out like that just on my own, right? Nah, spoil everything. I think rules of nature. Let's see. Let's not blow this one up. If so, okay. So I just ride the top of this now. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? Ow, okay. So, I've discovered that, electrocution hurts. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, I feel like spoiling things always kind of sucks, right? And obviously, you have to have a little bit of context, I guess, before something really is, like, spoiled. But it's still, like, the notion of it, right? Like, trying to be kind of a dick to someone to just be like, yeah, and this happened? And you know, like, so and so, you know, XYZ. Like, obviously, they want to know more given the context, given the lack of context. But it's still kind of a very silly way to, I guess, approach like, you know, ruining someone's time with something, right? If I looked at you and I said that, like, oh, with the ending of, like, what's a famous game? Oh, it's Silent Hill 2 remake, right? If I was just like, yeah, James Sunderland actually died, right, at the end of Silent Hill 2. Like, if you never played it before, I mean, obviously, it's like spoiled to death and back, right? But, like, remake was also a new way for the 2 make of Silent Hill 2 was definitely like a way for people to go out of their way and like try the game for the first time and be emotionally invested. And like seeing people get emotionally invested into the story and get the twist revealed at the end, like Narissa Ravencroft from Hololive English, right? Like her playthrough was really fun because she got really into the character of she got really into playing Silent Hill 2. And when the game ended up, you know, what ended up happening was that like when the twist happened, like she was just like, holy fuck, that's so sad. Like that's heartbreaking. And you know what? Like someone who hadn't played the game before, who didn't see it coming, like that's some powerful stuff, right? Like that's powerful stuff. Me not having played Deus Ex in the past and having the ending, just like experiencing it for the first time, like I really think that, like, I don't know, like I get sometimes it's like fun to talk about like certain things, but it's also important to remember that there are people who have never tried certain things before, right? Like, duh, that's pretty obvious, but I don't know, sometimes people forget that as well. I think I mentioned like the Neo Schizo back in the day, right? The guy who would willingly spoil games and media within, like, you know, games and media, saying things like, oh, you're gonna see it in 15 seconds anyway, right? Like, I'm not actually spoiling the game for you because it's something that happened, you know, it's something that's going to happen that you're gonna witness. And like, don't get me wrong, like I didn't fucking, you know, like I didn't care about the game that I was playing that much. I fucking hate Code Vein, but it's still something that I kind of wish like someone didn't say, you know? Certain moments in time are fixed. Yeah, just like matches. Matches are fixed. Remember to bet Nunicoin, alright? True, yeah. What do you mean? Time is frozen! Just gonna fuck it. Okay. What is it? I will invest in Nunicoin. I'll go make Nunicoin right now and invest in it. Of course. Listen, Nunicoin's a real thing, alright? Everybody should know that, Nunicoin NFTs, right? You can get a AI generated raccoon right now at this moment. Hi, my name is David Kim. I'm here to tell you about all these sick ass NFTs or whatever the fuck it is. God. Save game. Flooded district. Ooh. We should joke, but Edcoin started off as a joke too. I mean, so did Dogecoin or whatever, right? And then like the idiocy of bajillionaire ended up causing it to skyrocket into popularity, and now what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, alright. Yeah, the legitimacy of which was never supposed to be something that was... Wait. Yeah, okay. How many fucking sippy juices do I even have still? Here's another one. That old granny Rags told me that you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind, and then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and then you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. What? Notes. Wind, seeds, ice. Wind. Wind, sea. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 6, 7, 8. 5, 2, 8. 5, 2, 8. 5, 2. There it is. Okay. The time sound, it's kind of irritating. Listen, they tried their best, alright? I mean, I'm having fun with this game, right? At least we didn't, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, fucking... investing in something digital, like, I get it, but it's also so fucking bizarre to try to hold on to something that you physically cannot touch, right? It's making people bank, don't get me wrong, like, I get it, but it's also depressing to see how much people, like, bank on that shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Parasocial relationships, SMH.
You're the mask guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower.
Yeah.
Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though.
Uh-huh.
Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy.
Ooh.
Back under the streets.
Yeah.
So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay.
It was a fog. And then rats.
Uh-huh.
Rats everywhere.
Okay.
Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers. Like a nightmare. Something came up and started attacking.
Is
Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
okay.
City Watch bastards hide behind their walls.
Are you gonna... Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'm out of this stuff. Alright, whatever. Save? It is, I mean, again, the legitimacy of a lot of this stuff of, like, sewer master key. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I getting the master key from? Wait, do I have to swim to this? Oh. Wait, did I have to fucking go this way anyway? Huh? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, no, I fucking, it's genuinely annoys me knowing that there are so many people that ended up falling for the whole shtick. Like, it's all grifting. Chat, how do I prevent you all from falling for scams? Anyway, install ExpressVPN today. We talked about like YouTube ad sponsorship stuff recently, like Manscaped and all that stuff. And I think a lot of people some people mentioned that like Manscaped unironically is like one of the few okay ones, but like the rest of them are pretty. I already am watching VTubers. I'm so sorry, Dad. That's horrible. Okay. Wait, no, my O2's still not full. Wow, this is just like Metal Gear Solid 2! Wow! I mean, I don't know, man. Fucking VTubers are... I don't know. VTubers are a weird breed, I guess is the best way to put it. Right? I actually was talking about... damn, fucking VTubers ruin everything. SMH my head. Well, I don't know. I think, like... Grimmy and I were actually talking about this last night. We were chatting, and she was mentioning how, like... unfortunately, a lot of VTubing is genuinely just, like, kind of grifter territory. And obviously, that's, like, kind of a harsh way to put it, but it's, like... Your intrinsic value as a human being, your worth as a person is genuinely kind of measured by your view count, right? And like it justifies and kind of dictates who talks to you, who doesn't talk to you, and so on and so forth. And that's kind of like a really fucking like shitty thing to know, right? And like most like big people I've met are genuinely very normal and very like kind individuals, especially even the bigger ones, but like still. Trying to
There's my Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones?
Okay.
Granny has some birthday gifts.
I wasn't expecting to be black-pilled.
In case you ever...
So I guess like, think about it. Okay, I guess like to put it from my perspective, and this is gonna get like really, really real, I guess, about like the VTubing scene. A lot of what makes VTuber connections, at least from the people that I've met, and I try to not to be super partial to like people's follower count, because that's a very important thing to ensure that you do, because you never know, maybe someone might blow up and they might help you lift you up. But like, I have met people who unironically have gone out of their way, met a bunch of people, skyrocketed their channel like at least a few thousand followers, and have gotten decent viewer counts, only for them to never talk to me again, because they simply don't really think I'm worth talking to. And obviously, maybe that's like looking too deeply into it. There's also other people and other like relationships I've seen where, you know, you meet people who are in like the 2000s range who might not ever talk to somebody who's within like the 100 range, because to them, like that, they might not contribute anything to that, right? It's like a constant push and pull of what can you contribute to me and what can I give to you. It's really shitty, but like there are, you know, and obviously that's not, obviously, like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, right, Sealy, friendship is more important than numbers, but there are a lot of people in VTubing who don't see that. And you might not know the legitimacy of a lot of people's relationships. Maybe somebody blows up and you've known them since forever and they still talk to you. But people might not expect that, right? People might see that you're interacting with a bigger VTuber and say that you're clout chasing, but you might just be friends. There's an infinite amount of variables and stories, and it's impossible to really navigate through things because people will always consider and create all sort of things. You're constantly under the, not under the pressure, but like you are under the constant watch of people's different expectations and ideas and opinions of you. And so like sure, it might be kind of a black pill, but it's more of like the idea of just like accepting that unfortunately there are people who still view this as a competition, right? I've been doing this for 3.5 years. At this point, I'm kind of just sort of sitting here like I'm in it to have fun. I play cool video games that and like I have a small community that genuinely is very supportive and do their best to give me like the love that I, you know, like I don't deserve anything, and I owe, and nobody owes me anything. I don't owe anybody anything, but the fact that people are willing to spend their time for me, that's something that genuinely matters to me, right? And to sort of, it's sort of that weird push and pull of what you want out of VTube. I have a friend who's personal friends with a lot of larger VTubers, and when they hang out, he's constantly harassed and told he doesn't deserve. Right, no, for sure. And it's really like bizarre because people will, the thing about VTuber viewers to begin with is that 85 to 90% of them are genuine gossiping housewives, right? Like imagine the amount of people who like make rumors about, I don't know, like Gura. Or imagine the amount of, remember that guy on Twitter who was just like, I can't believe it, Kiara played League of Legends, she betrayed me, I'm never gonna watch her again, and I'm no longer a part of this community. Right? Like, that's the most, like, schizo shit you can possibly think of. And yet, at the same time, like... And obviously, that got a lot of pushback, because it's one of the most schizophrenic things you could possibly fucking say and get offended about. But, like, you know, that's the kind of, like, mentality that some people have. You might not hear it openly, but some people do think that. A male collabing with my female VTuber? Who is this clout chaser, right? Like, I know one person who constantly collabs with female VTubers who are bigger than him, and like to the outside looking in, he is a clout chaser. But he knew these people from when they first started streaming, right? And so like, of course he's friends with them. Of course he wants to collab with them. He wants to have fun, right? And somehow like he gets mocked for collabing with bigger people, saying like, I've never met a person who is like, I've had people I know that say, I've never met a person who clout chases more and still is just like an average, like 2-view nobody, right? Like, and that is one of the most brutal things that you can possibly hear. And people treat VTubing like that. And it's so weird, right? I don't know, man. Fucking, it's bizarre. No, that's crazy.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Wait.
Oh no, don't. I'll kill you.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace.
Uh-huh. Okay. Granny's cameo. Oh, hey, sleep darts. Sick. You can't stop me, Granny. I've got sleep darts, bitch. Wait, return drain. Okay, okay. But it completely isn't cool that someone can be friends with anybody while not having a gajillion. Yeah, of course, right? Like, the reality is that, like, your micro... What you're saying hurts because I have broken my back, giving me all the sports and viewers that were worth a hoot, and they found out a modest form of success, they started just... No, that's fair, right? I think just at the end of the day, one of the reasons why I enjoy being... Or at least the minute-to-minute, like, relations you have with other people matter more at the end of the day than anything. Oh, hold on, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me start to go back. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like your minute-to-minute relationships are the things that matter more than just sort of say, wait, what the fuck? They're not already here? Oh wait, no, hold on. This is for the granny. Okay. Are the things that matter more than anything else. So
There's my love.
Slackjaw. Okay. No, that's crazy. I don't want... I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the side of the people. I don't really like supernatural people. Anyway, let's see. Hello, Slackjaw. What's up?
Mass man. Fancy you showing up down here.
Uh-huh.
Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that acts the Empress. Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out.
Of course. You helped me. All right.
Oh no. I'll kill you.
That's so fucking funny to me. Holy shit. Just the fact that she ragdolls over like that is so funny. Place. Alright. I did it!
I won't go away. You can't kill me.
Huh. I did it! Well, alright. Ow. Alright, I'm bitter because all I want to see is people succeed. I was there since, what is it? You can probably see I was there since the beginning. The moment their so-called friends found themselves popular, that kind of thing is way too common. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? People, like, it's depressing because there are a lot of people that literally, like, it's like a dick measuring contest for a lot of people. And it's like comparing literally, like, a tenth of an inch from one person to another. It's silly, right? Alright, I did it! I saved the day. Aren't you happy?
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rat.
Yeah. I mean, she's got like a melted face, man. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Unironically, like that's rough.
We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Thanks, Slackjaw. Oh, okay, you gave me like $800. Sick. You know, wait, I thought the end of the game was happening soon. What the fuck? Not enough empathy on Twitch. Yeah, no, unfortunately that's the thing. Hi, Arkham. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think, so I think when iDubbbz was still doing content cop stuff, right? Like, he had this one video on this person named, RiceGum, right? And RiceGum was like a douche tuber. He's the kind of person who makes, like, shitty rap and, you know, so on and so forth. But, like, one of the things that that guy really clung on to was the fact that he had a channel with a large amount of subscribers, right? And he would actively defend himself and say that he was more important than other people was because he had relevancy. And it's such like a depressing fucking thing when like you reduce humanity to nothing but a bunch of cells in a spreadsheet, right? Oh man, Rescue, I remember. Yeah. Okay.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
Yeah?
At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other.
But I don't like supernatural shit.
Ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw him.
Let's see.
Where is
It's Arkham. Get him. Hi, Arkham. Hope you're doing well.
Knowing your ally.
Tell Peachy I said hi, by the way.
Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose.
I don't know, man.
And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away.
It's a non-lethal run! It's a non-lethal run! You fascinate me. Will do. She's on the school grind right now. Damn. I can't believe it. Arkham's married to a schoolgirl. Fuck, that's horrible. Sorry. That's fun. I mean, what is it? It was funny. Last night, I was playing CS with Doc. And, like, we played 3 games. I was teaching him, like, some fundamentals and stuff like that. And it was really funny because we finished up and I was like, I don't know what to do. So what I did instead of playing more video games or just going to bed, I opened up a practice exam. And, yeah, that's how I spent, like, a solid hour, 2 hours. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, shit, he's gone. Oh, well. On the flip side, you know, on the flip side, instead of doing that and just going to bed afterwards, I did, like, a solid third of the practice exam, put it on hold, and walked away. But I came back, and instead of continuing to either do the exam or play different games, I decided to start sorting bills and gathering a bunch of business receipts for you know, tax purposes. I love video games, by the way. Alright. My condolences. Nah, it's okay. I mean, I chose to spend my time like that. Realistically speaking, like, my anxiety recently has been more along the lines of being paralyzed with the idea that I have a bunch of, like, I have my own internal pressures stuck in my head. Like, I'm stuck in my own head because, like, I don't have, like, a new job, or I still have to take the certification exam, and so on and so forth. You know, this and that. Ow, okay. This is where you guys live? Alright, okay. So, in my brain, the thing that makes the most sense is just, what if I just fucking took care of everything and just kept going? And feel better, Doc, since you tried teaching him forbidden knowledge. Hey, Doc, are you still there? Are you listening? Was I mean to you last night? Was I rough and tough and mean and not a very good person? Was I not a good teacher, Dad? Yeah, it's funny that of all people that were that was defending me last night, it was you, and I am thankful about that. Yes, damn. No, I was being rude to you. Yeah, everybody hates me. Be nice to me. I am legitimately trying to be nicer. I am legitimately trying to be nicer. I want to kill myself. Alright. Character is busy. You're a good friend, Nuna. What's that? Came back to Dad saying be nice to him? I'm a nice person. Alright, did Dad do a bad? No, everybody just says that I'm mean. Let's see. When we're gonna play more Dead Island. Do you actually want to play more fucking Dead Island? Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, we can play more Dead Island. I didn't realize that you wanted to go back to that game, Dad. Hi, what is it? I love Kusoge. Hi, welcome on in, Mr. Rooftop Korean. Or I guess Lucky, if that's what you prefer to be called. Let's see. I just want to, what is it? Watch people play Barotrauma. That's fair. I know I've wanted to do like a Barotrauma night recently. Oh, so I can't kill them. I have to. Okay. Yeah, I do want to do more another Barotrauma night. I just haven't had the chance because I've just been busy. Alright, I don't want to play, just live vicariously. That's fair, that's valid. What the fuck? Where am I going? Is it? Oh, it's up above. Okay. We'll get back into Barotrauma soon. I'm sorry, it's been a little bit, chat. Coin of $10. Sick. Blood from the eyes. Oh, hey! Rat steak, my favorite. Hi, Peachy. How are you? How's the school life? The school grind, as Arkham has said. Alright. Remember, good grades are important. That's my assessment. As an Asian person, I've brought dishonor to my family because I got a B once. It's okay. Hey, yeah? I believe in you. I believe in you. You know, you're doing great. Sewer exit. Wait, bone charm. Not a doctor yet, I see. I was autistic and I became an engineer instead. And then after that, I fucking sucked at being an engineer. So oh shit, I guess I missed it. That's okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I ended up not becoming a doctor. I was the weirdo that went into engineering instead. My mom was like, I think you should become a dentist. And my dad was like, you should join the military because I don't want to pay for your college. And I go, I'm going to get into coding. And I sucked at it. So, you know, that's besides the point. And then after that, what's the word? Now I'm trying to get into project management, so we're trying to still continue to be project management stuff, so I'm trying. It's like when people ask me if I'm really good at StarCraft or League of Legends. I'm good at neither. I had like the weird, like, you know, what is it? I had the weird defect of being born stupidly. And I had to, what's the word? I had to, unfortunately, I got into Counter-Strike instead. And now it's a plague, it's a problem, it's forbidden knowledge, according to Arkham. You chose the third path, the wrong path.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel.
Why do you look like you've been doing meth?
Survived.
Why do you look like you've been doing meth? Like behind the like the bridge.
He was smart enough not to come ashore.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess.
Okay. Oh hey, nice. Fish. Sippy juice.
Did you do that?
Alright. Anything else? Okay. I chose the third path. Yeah. I'm too stupid for the first two. Did you get the bad ending for interrupting the woman's bath?
Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal,
what?
He shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he
Oh.
used to. Lydia barely had time to scream.
The meat is dead! Oh no!
Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything.
Oh, wait. As in, like the dude peeking through the.
I could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad.
Oh, okay. So it was the what's the word? It's the guy peeking through the keyhole. Yeah, I didn't interrupt him. I told him that he could continue. Oh fuck.
They said it was time
It's gotta be forbidden for job security. Wait, what job security? No, you can get a game over by jumping into the bath with her. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I didn't know that. It's hilarious. I mean, there's a lot of things about this game I probably don't know, TBH, right? That I probably missed out on because I'm playing it and I'm having fun with it.
Did you do that?
Jeez.
We even make it to tonight. You look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river.
If you ask me, he's long gone. Something weird.
You'll get your own squad after what?
That's a lot of guys! Alright, sick. Okay, cool, neat. Oh no, add hell. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? While we're in add hell, I'm gonna go pee again. Fuck, I've really just been peeing a ton this stream. Fellas. Okay, I'm back. Hi, fellas. I'm back. Also, Doc, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. You don't have to fucking donate to me if I'm teaching you Counter-Strike, Dad. What are you, some fucking weirdo? Do you actually... What is it? Hi, welcome to Nuna's Counter-Strike class. You're welcome. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. Any and all support goes a long way. I really do mean that. Yeah, holy shit, man. What the fuck? You didn't have to, Dad. I mean, how many people are stuck in ad hell right now? Sealy is subscribed. Yeah, I guess. Big think emoji. You know, I actually don't know how accurate the Seribot like ad timer message thing is because I'm gonna be honest. Like most of my regulars are subscribed, so like very rarely am I seeing people run into ads. It's okay. I hope everyone's okay. I'm doing a cooking with Nuna tomorrow morning, right? It's gonna be interesting, I guess, mostly because of the fact that what is it? It's gonna be interesting because instead of cooking meth, yeah, I'm gonna be cooking meth. No, I'm gonna be doing cooking with Nuna tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some I didn't do a Valentine's Day stream yesterday because everybody does a Valentine's stream. Let's be fucking real here. I want to go out of my way and I want to create I wanted to create a more like romantic oriented 3-course dinner tomorrow. And obviously it's gonna be something simple, right? Like, appetizer, steak, and dessert. But I hope it's comfy. I hope it's something that people will enjoy, Let's see. Anyway, yeah.
Said he was dead.
I wanted to really try the sous vide machine that Pop got me, and okay. Yeah, I'll be real. I'll wake up and tune in as you plate the food. No, that's fine, right? I mean, if you're busy, you're busy, right? I ain't gonna go out of my way and just be like, how dare you? Does that count as a kill? Just throwing him out of the world, is that considered a fucking frag? Oh my goodness, guys. Sous vide this real.
What a day, huh?
Me when I deal with yeah, hold on. Alright. I can't believe you'd want me to sous vide my balls. Alright. There it is. Okay, cool. Is there anything else here? What the fuck is... What the fuck? Huh? Okay. No, you're anywhere near my listen, it's okay. I understand. There are some people that would like their balls crushed. Not by me, I understand. And some people would be okay with that as well. And to that I say, you've got, you know, it's your family loves you. You need... Oh, okay. Yeah, your family loves you. You're a cool person. You're accepted by most... Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Invades your balls. Me when I overwrite your DNA with mine because I'm cool or something. Just like the ending of Batman Beyond. Just like the ending of Justice League Unlimited. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking wild ass, like, ending. Okay. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, basically, okay, so, you know, back in the 90s and the early 2000s, like, the Batman animated series and the Superman animated series and Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, right, they're all linked. They're all linked. Sick. But one of the things that was, like, funky about...
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
But yeah, no. So the ending of Justice League Unlimited had it so that there was one other episode that's supposed to be like a finale to everything with Batman Beyond and everything. And like the twist is that like, oh yeah, Batman Beyond is actually the son of Bruce Wayne because they took a little like syringe gun, injected it into his dad to override his fucking ballsack DNA information with Bruce Wayne to just create Bruce Wayne 2.
See that you
ah, sick.
Breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us.
Okay.
I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
Okay.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering
sick.
unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. Only trigger in the presence.
Is this another non-lethal option?
This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started.
Okay.
Turn the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
Okay.
You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but
Sokolov and I are not as gifted.
I mean, if you can create some fucking techno mumbo jumbo pee pee poo poo stuff, wizardry to save yourselves, I mean, by all means, go.
Pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us.
All right. Do you have anything in here? No. Wait. Do you have any more sleep darts? I need you to make me something.
I'll make what you need as long as I have.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can pistol explosive shot. I don't care about that. I want more sleep darts and sippy juices. Spring. Yeah. Okay. This is all that matters. Do I really need to buy armor upgrades if I'm sneaking around this entire game? Right? Like, if you think about it, everything technically is kind of non-important, right? Alright. Fuck. That's so embarrassing. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Microplastics your prostrate. Would microplasticking someone's prostrate give them an immense amount of pleasure? I wouldn't know. I don't necessarily like things near my butthole, but I mean, you know.
Update. Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close up tight. We think people...
Okay. That is loud. Neat. I'm going to suffer. That is one weakness of the original Dishonor. Half the abilities are useless on non-lethal builds. No, that's completely valid, right? Like, I think, again, like, that's kind of the problem with, like, non-lethal stuff in a lot of stealth games to begin with. I mean, this game was built with the intention of... This game was built with the intention of a lot of, with a lot of lethal options in mind before they started building in the non-lethal stuff, right? Like, it was something they discovered halfway through development. And so... Like, it's depressing to see that, like, so much of this game is built around, like... Okay. Okay. Pussies don't get to have fun. Alright. Alright. What am I looking for? Blueprint. Uh-oh. Alright, sure. Very Deus, one taser option X. Yeah, kind of. Right? Like, I think that, like, sure, the fact that, like, Deus Ex 1 had a, like, a taser or, what is it, had a non-lethal oriented, like, set of lines and dialogues and a whole bunch of bonuses associated with it. Deus Ex 1 has a lot of difficulty trying to make non-lethal options work. You had the pistol crossbow, you had the mini crossbow, you had... Uh-oh. That works. That works. VIP me. Doc! Oh my goodness, you're my best friend now. That's wild. Holy shit. This game is completely different on High Chaos. Oh yeah, for sure. I do know for a fact that, like, High Chaos makes the game way more, like, fast-paced and a lot more silly. Right? And, I mean, you know what? I think that's entirely respectable, right? I think that's a very respectable choice. Roles manager. Who's my best friend? George is no longer my best friend. Damn, fuck that guy. Doc J is my best friend now. Goodness gracious. Damn, what a cool guy. Everybody applaud. Everybody applaud how cool Doc J is. In comparison to George Chungus. Is there another guy here, or? Alright. I'm gonna come back here later, okay? Alright, there's a lot more zombified city dwellers. Yeah, there's more of the emotional lepers, and, there's a lot more, what is it, rat plagues, and enemies are a lot more, like, highly, what is it, a lot more armed. And a lot more willing to kill you. There it is. There it is. There it is. More of everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you to make me something.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
I'm so... God. Give me more sleep darts! Here are the blueprints. Here you go.
Astonishing.
Oh, wait. Is that what they're trying to explode outside this?
Pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
Okay.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious.
You keep mentioning they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
We're non-lethal options. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo.
We're good people. We're going to heaven. We're going to heaven, all right? Okay.
Ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it.
You should have led with that. Okay.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Arc pylon receptacles. Okay. Just do I? Boop. Oh. Do I not have to get another? Hold on. What the fuck? Where's the empty? There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. There's more of everything. Yeah. I'd imagine that, like, the game is ultimately more fun playing it on high chaos, right? Like, Metal Gear Solid 3 technically is more Metal Gear Solid 5 is technically more fun when you start putting in all the lethal options, because the game has a lot of, like, silly things that you can possibly do. Oh.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations.
I did it!
It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security.
Remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope you get back to see this and like it. I'd like to take the Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callisto about a flare launcher they're supposed to use to call him. He took her to lock the door to my old tower. I knew the Admiral had told we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse or King Sparrow Island. I hope to get back by then. Ooh. Low chaos. But the frenetic combat of is fun too. No, that's fair, right? Alright.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used.
Hold on. Are there... Okay. Save game. Havelock is a traitor. Do I have to... What's the word? Or some clue to his plans. Okay. Be on the watch for the members of conspiracy. Piero Joplin missing. Anton Sokolov missing. Lydia dead. Wallace Higgins dead. Kill on sight. Samuel missing. Kill on sight. Okay. Havelock. Alright. Captain Manning. We've tracked the conspiracy to the okay. I see. Sokolov. Sokolov, get behind me. Colonel, Major. I have Sokolov in my my possession. Alright, I guess we should be good now. Yeah, this game's all just like a giant Metal Gear reference. That's why they named him Sokolov. Okay. There it is.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up.
Uh-huh.
They took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything.
Fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching for the river for him. But if you will catch one of them, shoot a flare up the launcher I placed in Emily's. I see.
Protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Okay. Emily's.
Talk of being an honorable military man. Have that to use Emily as a puppet to
Neat. All right. Confront the loyalists. Wait, what do you mean confront the loyalists? Alright.
Changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange and quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work.
Right.
I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent. And worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists.
Okay.
They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe.
Okay.
Please, talk to Samuel and let someone else know where they're going. Find Emily. She suffered through.
Alright, lady, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just fucking leave at this point.
Samuel said this here in case you.
Whee! God damn, dude. My fucking kneecaps just gone. Alright, hello.
Find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it?
Yeah, always bet on Nuna. Always bet on Nuna. Hashtag Nunacoin. Nunacoin. To the moon, or whatever the fuck it's called.
We'll need to get out of here soon.
Uh-huh.
The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy in Parliament.
Uh-huh.
But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
Well, we all know that Emily is the playable protagonist inside of the second game, you know?
That's one more trip across.
Right? Isn't that what it is? Emily becomes Corvo 2?
Ought to be something to see.
Did you know that Dishonored 2 is woke because you play as let's see. Did you know that Dishonored 2 is woke because you play as a woman? Are both options. Interesting. Old man Corvo or adult Emily. Corvo 2. Uh-huh. Is built for stealth, Corvo for combat. Interesting. Okay.
I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place.
So basically, the beginning of the game, if I just killed everyone, including Havelock and Pendleton, and everybody and all the assassin targets, then I guess it should have been fine, right?
All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again.
It's interesting that they didn't make Corvo built for stealth, given the fact that he was basically, like, I'm assuming, like, canonically speaking, right, like, low chaos was the way that Corvo did everything in this game. It's kind of ass. Okay, well, that's kind of depressing. Whoa! Wait, we have a map? Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I guess it's kind of difficult to sort of live up to the expectations of a really good game, right? I mean, I know people, what is it? I know Kuromaru was in here mentioning that, like, yeah, I can't believe this game took notes from Thief and this is what they shat out, but I don't know, man. This is a fun game. Okay. We're not going to talk about the fact that I kind of just, you know, shit the bed, but it was sort of middle of the road. Okay. All right, that's a very, like, ImSim, like, Deus Ex kind of deal. That kind of approach to it. Because, like, what's the word? And, what is like, all the Deus Ex endings are technically correct in both Deus Ex 1, 1 and, hold on. Are you peeing? Sir. Sir, I need you to calm down. Peeing is my job. I'm the one and only canonical P-tuber. Nobody is as powerful of a P-tuber as I am. Anyway. Yeah, no, Deus Ex 1 had it so that all the endings were canon, and that led into Invisible War. And it was a little bit of a mess, considering how, like, definitive and like, the finality of a lot of, like, given the finality of a lot of the endings of Deus Ex 1. Alright. He's Lord Protector, but he does get into more fights, but he's not a right bastard and does what he can to avoid unnecessary death. I can see. What do you mean, what's going on there? What are you hearing? Rats? Rats! Rats! We are the rats! Celebrating another big birthday bash! Corvo! It's your birthday today! Alright, this might be like a really stupid idea, which is why we're saving before we do it. Oh, okay. I won't say no. I won't say no. I can't toss him down this hatch or else he'll fucking die. Fights when he's caught. No, that makes sense, right? Like, there's like a sort of autistic kind of like level of thinking that like, oh, Corvo isn't necessarily... I think it's kind of autistic to think that Corvo didn't kill anybody throughout the entire playthrough. Hi, Ganga Killer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? I keep thinking that Choke is F all of a sudden. I don't know why. I've been doing this all game. I mean, like, in the same vein that, like, Metal Gear Solid has it so that, canonically, he's killed like, Snake has killed a ton of guards while avoiding others. But, like, you know, the community is like... Shit. I did not mean to do that. The community is like, yo, we have to play this game as stealthily as possible. We're ghosts, where people are just schizophrenic. Hi, Gangi. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good time tonight. What are you up to? I think I actually saw you playing Rainbow Six Siege on my Discord, like, activity. I was scrolling through my list, and I saw you playing Siege the other night. Oh, that's been going well. There it is. Okay, goodbye, sir. You did DM me that one time because of the Sims stuff, so I mean, you know. Alright. How do I do this? Oh! There's like an automated turret. Okay, interesting. Neat. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna just get caught in the middle of all of this. Wait, is there no way to disable this, or... Huh. Playing Rainbow Six Siege, I got lagged down. I got, what is it? Got a ban for accidentally leaving a standard match, and I got lagged down. I couldn't come back on. Now with GTA 5 Online, I was clicking a car. Interesting, yeah. I mean, I hope you get the car you want. I mean, listen, I've never really been one for GTA Online because open world kind of games kind of terrify the fuck out of me. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Whoa! Hold on. It's a secret passage! Well, not really secret, but I mean, you know. Oh, Volkswagen Golf. GTI. Ah, interesting. You know, I wish you could hold up enemies in this game like you could in Metal Gear Solid. You know, bringing your gun up and just being like freeze, and then having it so that they remain stationary until they don't. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. All right. It always amazed me at how expensive some of the like cars are inside of GTA Online, and how people actually shell out like real life money for a lot of that stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Is that how I'm supposed to get rid of the electric gates? Control room key needed. Is there a key here? No? Okay. I wait until I spun the wheel. It was a couple notches off winning. I'm like, oh, wow. I mean, I get it, right? Spinning for something never feels good inside of a video game. I mean, do you like gacha? Do you like gambling? I love gambling. Oh, alright. Oh, wait, hold on. This is also like another passageway up here, I think. Yeah! Alright. Sick. Low ceiling. Oh. I love waifu. I love my PNG! Yeah, if you think about it, the real gacha game were the PNG tubers we met along the way. Actually, speaking about, thinking about that, recently there was actually something where the PNG Tuber Plus, like, the developer behind that program was like, I'm gonna stop working on this like software because it doesn't entertain me anymore. And like, that's kind of a depressing thing. Because like, that's actually genuinely like really depressing, because I know a lot of people who love and use PNG Tuber Plus for all sorts of things, right? And like, he was kind of very vindictive of the greater VTuber community at large, right? But it's weird. But it's weird that he is as vindictive towards the VTubing community as possible, given the fact that, like, they have technically given him a lot of success. It's cancerous as hell. It is cancerous as hell. Alright, they want you to spend $2 million, Y body design, the same car in any. I see. That's wild. I love my virtual video game car. Alright. There you go. Yeah, no, I think, like, yeah, he's right. Like, the greater VTubing community is kind of shitty and fucking lame and stupid and so on and so forth. But I also think that, like, spitting on the goodwill of the people who have essentially made your application as successful as it was is a very, like, shitty thing to do. And a kind of scummy obviously, nobody owes you anything, but, like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird to, I guess, sort of approach it with the mentality of, like, uh-oh. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it's shit even, but I also get it. No, I totally get it too, right? Also, like, I feel bad if that was all he worked on, realistically, right? Like, think about it like this. The man has basically spent so much of his time working on said software, and, like, most developers kind of want to work on something other than just the one thing that he's known for, that they're known for. And I guess, like, if he's been working on it for the past, like, 5 or so years, right? Like, there's other projects that he probably wants to work on. It's like when people think about, like, live service games, right? Like, teams change. People come and go. PNG 2 Plus was a pretty fantastic software. Yeah, and I'm glad that it exists, right? But, like, you know. Okay. I don't know. If I had to work on the same piece of software for more than, like, 5 years, I'd probably blow my brains out. You guys know it more than me. Yeah. I mean, if anything, like, that is fair, but basically the idea is that a pretty, like, universally applauded and beloved piece of software is just kind of... Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe that's a bad idea. But basically, like, the idea is that, like, a beloved piece of software had its developer do a major heel turn. And, like, I don't blame him for feeling that way, honestly, but it's kind of depressing, I guess, to see him leave on such, like, harsh terms. The wheel just gave me the middle finger. Damn, what a shame. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. A lot of rats here. Uh-oh. How do I want to tackle this? Fuck. He's gonna discover that body? Or not? Or he is? Alright. Are you gonna go up this? What are you doing? Alright. Nobody's gonna notice this grown man carrying another grown man in broad fucking daylight. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I gotta go into the hatch. But I don't know, I mean, like, I just feel it's kind of, like, shitty whenever, like... I think it's personally a little shitty to, like, put a middle finger to a community that always supported you, even if you don't necessarily like them. Right? You could at least describe it as, like, I don't really vibe with the community and I like to move on, right? But maybe that's just me. Alright. Burroughs Lighthouse. There it is. We did it! Damn. Guys, officially, I've only killed one person. And it's not because I killed him. It's because gravity killed him. Alright? Just in a real sneaking game like Metal Gear Solid 3, that wouldn't count as a death. That would only count as a, I don't know, something else, maybe. Oh man, I love detonating exploding barrels in front of people and not having that not count as a kill. Ooh, I love lethality. I love drowning people and having that not count as a kill. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna bed. Take it easy, Sealy. Go. You say you're gonna bed, right? Well, like I feel like every time I see you say that, you always end up staying here for another couple of hours until I end the stream. Which I mean, I'm gonna finish the game and then I'm probably gonna just, you know. All right. Regardless, take it easy, Sealy. I hope you have a great night. Gonna lay down. I'm fucking toasted. Take it easy, guys. Sleep well. I know it's late. I'll probably end up just trying to finish the game, and then I'll probably end up bed myself. Remember, cooking with Nuna in the morning. Don't miss it. Well, fine. I'll just stay then. Yeah! How about that? I'll ruin your sleep schedule. Ruin your sleep schedule for me, huh? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that more often, Dad? If you're not ruining your sleep schedule for me, are you really a fan? Are you really a viewer? Goodness gracious, come on. Good night. I'll make fun of your plating. It'll probably look pretty ugly, I'm gonna be honest. The sous vide steak I made last night, like, it's neat, and it tasted fucking amazing. My plating was absolute dog shit. My plating absolutely fucking sucked. And it was just like, it's because of just how like how much liquid and butter it was. I kind of just drowned it in. Fuck. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, I think plating's always like a weird thing in general, right? People who are able to do so many good things with like plating for a lot of like, you know, dinner stuff and restaurant stuff, but like, damn, if I ain't just one of the shittiest fucking plating, if I'm just like not artistic enough as is, like I know I always like people always mention that cooking is an art, right? But for me, cooking is, I don't think I could ever do that. I don't know, man. It'll look good, maybe not the way that people think. Are you gonna move? Huh? Okay. Come on. Love you, Nuna. Do you? You're kind of mean to me at times, man. Anyway, thanks, Elcade. I love you too, Dad. I appreciate it. I appreciate that despite everything, you know, you try to stick with me and try to support me. I do really mean that. Alright. This man is gonna wake up and then immediately fall over the railing. Alright. Okay. Ooh. You'd think that they'd at least have like 6 guards right here. Right? Like, damn. Holy shit. Like, people in Dunwall have never heard of like smart security. Okay. Wait, hold on. Really? No one's here? Is there anything else, or what's the word?
This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hasn't been so damn good at his job.
Alright. Oh, shit! Damn. Everyone's fucking dead. I did it!
Who is that?
You saved Empress Emily Caldwin. I see.
Is he going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Why do you look vaguely ethnic? Why does she look vaguely ethnic? I did it! Complete the game. Ghost never detected. That's what we're talking about, fellas. Let me tell you, I'm so good at this whole stealth thing. Damn, the end.
So ends the interregnum.
Uh-huh.
Now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil.
Okay.
You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm.
Wait, if she's the Empress, why does she become an assassin in the second game?
You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Okay. Neato. So,
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb. Because you are more than royal protector.
Damn.
Farewell, Corvo.
I did it! Okay. But wait. That's surprisingly, like, way more straightforward than I expected. Oh, that's pretty. That goes hard as fuck. What the hell? We did it! Alright, that's another MSIM complete. But wait, there's more. There's Dishonored too! You're right! Damn shit, you're right. No, I'll probably start playing Peripedia next week, actually. Can I skip the purchase downloadable content? Oh wait, I don't have the DLC. I'm pretty sure I don't, right? DLC. Dishonored. Okay, so you can play as Dowd. And the Knife of... Wait, you can play as Dowd in both DLCs. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that's kind of neat. Dunwall City Trials. Okay. Yeah. All right. So there is DLC for this game. I probably won't be touching it, right? I feel like that might be something for another time. Maybe I'll check out Dishonored 2 at some point. Maybe I might come back to Dishonored and do like an entirely lethal run. You know, I just got the Volkswagen. It's pink with camo. Hell yeah! I mean, hey, look, everybody knows that pink is a pretty swag color. Let's be real here, right? But yeah, that was a fun game. I think it's surprisingly not pretentious, and I think that's the thing that kind of kept it together for me. I think the game doing the whole, you know, people in positions of power are bound to be corrupt kind of deal, like, yeah, no, like that's kind of, it's kind of straightforward and kind of simplistic, but it doesn't really need to be complex. I think mechanically this game was a lot of fun. I think this was an 8 out of 10. I think this is pretty solid. I think a lack of non-lethal options and sort of like the binary karma system is a little weird, but I think that overall this is a very enjoyable game. I'm very glad to finally have checked it out almost a decade after like having it on my backlog. I've had this game since when? How long have I fucking had Dishonored? Let's see. When did I purchase this game actually? Like I'm like trying to think about this. I don't know when I purchased this. Account details. You purchase history. Oh yeah, no, this goes back like a long fucking time ago. Regardless, this was a solid game, right? Yeah, no, I think. Or page. Does it ever say? Does it say when you purchased a game? By the way, or view your stats. Is called the BF Club. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. All right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think Steam actually saves that data. I mean, it does probably with my receipt, but I don't want to dig that up because I think I bought this game over a decade ago and it's been on my backlog since. Damn. Regardless, yeah, that was a good game. Very solid ImSim. I think I like this way more than Biocock. But I also think that the gameplay loop was a lot more unique, and they actually put a lot of time and effort and thought into like the level design of this game rather than combat arena after combat arena. But I also have never played the game loud, so I don't know yet. Regardless, that's pretty fun, and I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere. Don't know where yet, but let's see. We have I'm trying to think right now. We have 1, 2, or alright, someone choose 1, 2, or 3. And I will send you guys off. Alright. It's okay. Let me see. Bonnie is on. She's doing a charity stream, so let's go say hi. Is there a number? I said 1, 2, or 3, right? The idea is just that. It's okay. I will raid Bionic Bonnie. Right? 4. I punch you. I punch you with all my strength. I punch you, your teeth come out. I punch you, there's blood all over your wall now because I punched you so hard. No, but in all seriousness, thanks for joining me. This was a fun game, and I'm glad to have finally played through it. I will catch you guys in about 10 hours. A little more than 10 hours. For 10 and a half hours, I guess, for a cooking stream. So I'll be making some steak. I'll be making some other stuff as well. Yeah. It'll be a romantic 3-course dinner, I suppose, is the best way to put it. Thanks for joining me. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And here's the raid message. And I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for joining me. As always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night!